We are back in space where no one can hear you scream. Or the game, apparently. Nobody can hear the game if I click out. Oops. Hello. So, where were we? We were here. We got the frost wings or whatever they were from Cryogen, which is very nice. But yes, welcome to this. So, first things first, regarding the incoming 1.4.4 update, and apparently Terraria is working on 1.4.5, with a whole ton of new stuff, and oh my goodness, yeah, I haven't actually looked at, I don't know too much about 1.4.4, what was it, like, the Labor of Love update, or something like that. Anyway, I don't know, I don't know what exactly, like, I know it has Shimmer, like, Aether. I know it has slime NPCs. I don't know a ton about it. I know it didn't add, like, major bosses or anything, but Terraria is gonna try and update to, Calamity's gonna try and update soon. I suspect it might already have updated, because apparently a month ago, the, Team Modloader 1.4.4 version for modders to start, like, the preview for modders to start doing stuff in was released, and I suspect Calamity's close to being done. So I probably have 1 month before we have to update. Now I have two possibilities. I could just try and not update. It depends on what exactly like the new Calamity version will add. If it adds a ton of new content, then I'll definitely update. I mean, even if it doesn't, I'll probably update anyway, but oh right, that's why. These are doubled. It's like, why do they look different? It's because they need to be doubled to separate the rooms. My main concern is world gen. Obviously, I won't have any Shimmer generate in this world. I'm not getting rid of this world. I've put way too much effort into it. But there are alternatives. Because, like, I already have a weird world, like, old world generation with the Abyss, which I haven't even been to yet. So I'll probably just make another new world, find some Shimmer, get a bucket, and make my own Shimmer pool somewhere in here. Probably in the Hallow Village, wherever that is, but I don't know. For now, though, we need to organize our items. I want to build 2 dungeons today. My goal for today is... Sorry, villages. My goal for today is finally get the Sunken Sea village made, and start exploring the very bottom of the Abyss. Actually, no. I can't do that. I mean, I don't want to enter the Abyss. I haven't defeated the, like, Abyss blocks shouldn't be breakable. I haven't beaten, Aquatic Scourge yet. But I should be able to make the submarine, I think. I just have to make sure the Aquatic Scourge doesn't spawn on me. And I also have to do, like, tier 1 of Acid Rain first. I mean, didn't I already do that? Yes, but there's still stuff I'm missing. I want these banners and other stuff. So, we're gonna do more Acid Rain before Aquatic Scourge. But anyway, for now, try killing the groom. Apparently I haven't killed 50 grooms. But anyway, first order of business, we need a sponge. Sponge, okay. I have the lava absorbent sponge, still not the water absorbent sponge, but this is fine. I really should move the angler there. Wait, where are all of my NPCs? They're all gone. Okay. I can't do jungle surface. I'm curious, though. Do you... You do. I can... Okay, that's new. Looks like I absolutely now can. Let me just double check that this is, like, not death. Looks safe to me. Okay. It's always good to double check your quarantine efforts. Okay. Yeah, I can now reset the guy, which I couldn't do before, and that's pretty big. And by the guy, I mean the fisherman. I can get new fishing quests with this light, which definitely was not doable before. This is missing a table and a chair, so it's not actually valid yet. This. What do I want? This. Just grab some bait. And of course a sonar potion. I can just do a whole ton of fishing. There's no need to get fancy here. This jungle, hallowed jungle is spread quite far. Which, I mean, it's fine. Jungle and Hallow can coexist with virtually no consequences. Not enough water. But it's honey. Here's something coming my way. Good enough. Now, if I understand their changes, the sponge should be more common. I'm sorry, what? Okay, that's a painting. I'm like, okay. Underground and caverns. Of course, this does have the benefit, the downside of I could potentially spawn nasty things, but underground and caverns. I don't really have good underground slash caverns fishing options. I think it can be caught like anywhere, but like this is all. That's all crimson. Corruption. Crimson. It would be crimson. I guess I could try there, but that's... No, that's gonna be underground jungle, like... There! Yeah, I know, I did find something. It was there. Left of the desert, that should be underground. Meanwhile, I have a little bit of leftover bread from breakfast I should eat. minecart. The surface. Might be able to catch that here. Emphasis on maybe. Wait, what? Oh? Oh, it's one of those things. Well, cool, I guess. Are they just common in this particular area? No. I don't think this counts for bunnyfish, though. Ah, shucks. Yeah, this must just count as beach, and only beach. Okay, where is surface? That's the thing, I never really had surface. Maybe I could... I never really had surface. I apparently need to make surface fishing. There, that's my surface fishing. Still my best movement method for long distances. Actually, it would have been way faster to go there. And that's why an airlock is helpful. I completely forgot about an airlock, honestly. I built this thing and I didn't make an airlock. Maybe I'll turn one of those engines into an airlock. Fish costume. It's decent money making, I guess, but like, damn, I've got 10 platinum. I'm good for money for a while. Oops. Well, that certainly complicates things. That certainly, really complicates things. I'm not sure if my fishing quest even works. Pirates? Oh, God. Okay, well. Yeah. So, about that. Don't like the fish costume at all. You can just have this, and this, and this, and this. Pillaging me pixels, I'll put here. It's actually, I do like that. It's a nice boat. Very very similar to the boat I built, but that's just because it's, you know, a boat, a ship. There's only so many ways you can build one of those, I suppose. Put those away for now. Yeah, I kind of do just have to beat these pirates now, don't I? Hello? How did you get in here? With Goldie helping out, this should go a lot easier. Just won't have to get my money. Where are they coming from? They shouldn't be able to spawn anywhere in here. Did I break a back wall? How are they getting in? No, this doesn't really tell me if there's a missing glass pane. Whatever. Gotta watch out for the pirate captain. Don't want to get taken by his stage hand again. Okay, well he left. Ow. Something hurt. Something hit like a truck. Eye patch. It's my patch. Does not look good. Does not look good at all. Golden chair, on the other hand, would be perfect for a throne. What am I putting in here? Okay, I just have a throne. That's fine. It's just a separate thing. Oh, these are still painfully slow. Still not sure where he's getting in from. There's some hole somewhere he's spawning on. Must be. Like, I'm fairly certain the pirates don't go away unless you kill them all. Like, they don't go away with time. Okay, well, the angler's the only person who can spawn right now, which is good. So there shouldn't be any problems with getting him back. We do have to wait for this to be done, though. Other things I should do. Get more health. Unreal Midas Prime. Where? know what? Closing all of the doors. Beautiful egg. Okay, the pirate ship's here. If everyone would stop standing in the doors, that would be lovely. So I could close them. So that'll go wonders in helping me figure out exactly where this hole is. I'm really never gonna need any more money, which is good, I guess. Didn't even notice there was a captain. There's an El Capitan. There's another one, though. I should kill enough of these guys to end the event before I kill the pirate, though. There we go. Honestly, like, you guys can just despawn, okay, thanks. Absurd amount of money. Why does the pirate have a gun? They just don't like to despawn now, do they? Whatever, the threat's over. I can teleport, can't I? Yes, but there's not enough villagers, so... do this. I don't have to go to a weird angle. Press F for the oracle. I never found out where those pirates are spawning in my base from. Good? Are we good? What a pain. Yeah, I already have a legendary cutlass. I'll keep the chest though. Some of this furniture is probably useful. I really have places to put it, but I definitely already have a Flying Dutchman relic. I'm barely confident I can say that. But just in case, Maybe I don't, actually. Maybe I don't. Golden platforms. Toss that in there. I don't really need any of this stuff. Not even the beanie. Toss that in there. Chuck all this away. And count my earnings. 13 platinum. I gained 3 platinum. That's a lot of platinum. Okay, so now the real question is, can we get our guys to spawn? The answer does not seem to be yes. Dagron? Okay, whatever. If you say so, game. Oh, lovely. That doesn't get rid of that. Okay, some things are still based on time, real time. I have dry bombs. What am I I forgot. I have dry bombs. I forgot. The whole reason I got these dry bombs was so I wouldn't have to get the sponge. I'm just gonna use the dry bombs, honestly. Also, I'm just gonna do this so that I can get down easier. I don't particularly want to, Okay. What is our palette going to be here? It was going to be, like, sci-fi and such. It's going to be, like, futuristic skyscrapers, kind of. So actually, yeah, I need to figure out what my palette is going to be. What blocks am I going to build with? What blocks will I build with here? So we're gonna round it out, we're gonna make it a bit flatter. But we still wanted to keep some of that dome, cave-like atmosphere. We want it to be like... Okay, sure, that's what his name is. If anyone knows, like Sutopolis from Pokemon Emerald. Like, Sutopolis. I mean, then again, you can't really see the cave wall, but that gets the idea of, okay, it's some kind of submerged city. As a side note, how do they not suffocate in Sutopolis? Like, where's the air coming in? Then maybe there's air holes to the surface. I wouldn't want to live in Sutopolis. Also, how do you fly there? Or have I misunderstood Sutopolis this whole time? Maybe it's just surrounded by rocks and you can't get a boat in. I don't know. Maybe that's the deal. It's not literally inside a cave. Anyway, I'm thinking... Well, I don't really want, like, a bubble dome. I'm thinking, like... Because I definitely like it being inside that, shell, sort of. It's gonna have to be very compact, but I definitely want it to be, like, skyscrapers. Miniature underwater skyscrapers. Also, the angler's back, so we can do more of those quests. How does, like... What can we do with Navy Stone? Navy stonework. Look. Yeah, that's just the raw bricks. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the dry bombs. There's no need to complicate things. Also slimes. Why? Take me home. I guess I just gotta look through the items and look through blocks again. Tiles. All of the banners. All of the paintings. This should sort them somewhat by mod, theoretically. Theoretically not. Okay, those are ones that... Okay, what about rarity? I think value might be... Man, I don't know. Let's just go with ID. What is... Okay, place tile does try and sort it by type. I should be doing that. So yeah, we want, like, skyscraper material. So we kind of want it to be metally, but not like... I don't want it to be industrial. Or maybe I do want it to be industrial. I don't want it to be like Star Trek sci-fi. Like, all sleek and shiny and like 80s sci-fi. That's not the look I'm going for here. I think I'm going for like new age, new world sort of completely green, zero carbon emission sci-fi, which overlaps some with Star Trek, but because I'm going to have Huyck elevators in there too, I was thinking. Then again, I came up with that idea before I made the spaceship. And this does kind of overlap with the spaceship a lot. Nah, I think I will make it work. Okay, we do need to find blocks though. It might be better to look at the wiki. So I might be able to look by just block. I'll check. See if I can just look for blocks. I was able to look at just back walls at one point, so... Okay, yeah, I can just look at these blocks. Apparently Calamity mod only adds 75... 75? That can't be right. Really? Huh. Apparently. Yeah, this is definitely the best way to do it, though. Apparently Sea Prism is technically an ore. I'm sorry, Infernal Swavite? What is this? When was this added to the game? Maybe it was always in the game. Acid wood does look good, but it's not quite what I'm looking for here. I definitely want to add acid wood, though. Crafted blocks and bricks. Astral brick, maybe? Cryonic brick also looks cool. Those are a mile away. Aren't quite the look I'm going for anyway. None of these none of these modded blocks really. Let's go to the normal wiki. Blocks, Terraria. Let's look at vanilla blocks. Because there are a lot of them. All blocks is 1.4.2.1. That looks like a useful image to look at. Let's open MS Paint. Possibly like plating? No, because I'm Martian conduit plating, maybe. This can't be everything. Can it? Maybe. Let me think. My vision for this was like, we have. Let me go to the map. Was to have like flatten this out, have like a skyscraper here with a little garden left of it. Maybe like a flat area here, a sky bridge to another room here on stilts, perhaps, with like a staircase or elevator on the right. Have it be like mostly flat underneath. And have 3 villagers crammed in here. However, hoiks are not exactly the easiest to make in a small area. I also had hoik elevators in my spaceship, which of course are not finished yet, but that aside. I could like put crystal block, and like we're surrounded by ocean, water everywhere, like a dome. I'm almost kind of going for like a lost village sort of thing, a lost settlement, but on a micro scale. I'm not sure the blocks I'm thinking of exist. I'm not even sure what blocks I am thinking of. I'm just gonna scroll through the vanilla wiki again. Nah, it's probably better to... Yeah, it's better to look at this page. This page has how they look visually, aesthetically, somewhat. None of the ores really look great. Because, yeah, if we're going for buildings, maybe marble. Marble or smooth granite. Smooth marble or smooth granite, both do look pretty nice. Those are a lot of artificial looking blocks. Anti-portal block? Echo block? How do you make echo block? Yeah, what is echo block? Only visible with echo sight. I didn't know that was... What place is echo block? Only visible with echo sight. I might need to investigate more here. Yeah, the echo chamber is 1.4.4, so I can't use that. I don't know. Okay. It is sold by the cyborg in the graveyard for 10 silver. That is quite a while away. You can't see them unless you have Spectre goggles equipped, which are also sold by the cyborg in the graveyard. I don't know about that. Probably a bad idea. Probably a bad idea to make my village out of an invisible block. Just an idea. Ashfall? Also possibly anti-portal. I mean, anti-portal is more like a functional block. It's just kind of weird. I mean, I think there are a few more options here than listed, because this is one version out of date, but still. I don't really have a good option here. What I'm going for, which I'm not really sure what it is. We might need to go with a different style. So let's think, what have I done with my previous, like, stilt villages? That's made of wood, that's made of wood, that's made of, like, the wolfram stuff. That's just also made of wood and is just lying around. This, our main base, literally is wood. And the desert is, of course, gone. Further to the right. And the desert is sandstone, which, of course, definitely needs to be worked on. But, like, I usually try and keep it to the environment, but what really screams underwater? I don't really want... It's like there's... Like there is some navy stone, smooth navy stone, like that is an option. Do we just go with smooth navy stone? Maybe? Smooth navy stone is... Then again, it is a very artificial look that I'm going for. I am kind of sick of the artificial look. After making the spaceship. So... Well, slime stopped, that took a while. So we could just... Yeah, we could have, like, crystal growths, but then again, what am I doing for the underground village? Like, the Ashland Action Village. That was gonna be, like, the crystal one. No, I think I should stick with the idea of a miniature skyscraper. Because when you have a limited space, small can be beautiful, depending on how it's organized. It's just a matter of visualizing it. I'm thinking maybe have, like, some starry block at the top. Make it, like... Maybe some bubble block in the background. I'll try navy stone. I should have some, I think. Yeah, I do have some smooth navy stone. It's meh. I was hoping for something a bit brighter. But that might work. I kind of want something that looks foreign. Foreign to the area, so you go there and you're like, man, how did a bunch of space aliens build all this, or whatever. Maybe the answer is Navy plate. Where was Navy plate? There should be some... I don't think I have Navy plate on hand. It would blend in with, like, the lab and all that such. I don't think I have Navy plate anywhere. No, I don't. No Navy plate. Okay, well in that case, let's just go... down here. So there should be some Navy plate down here. I'm sorry, did they change the sunken sea music? This is not the sunken sea music, hold up. What? What's going on here? I hope I can get the old song back. Now, what on earth is causing it to... Is that just lava? That's just lava. I'm draining lava. I made a mistake. Oops. Why did they change the music? Well, I guess that's just what Navy plate does. It glows. It definitely does not look great. Is it because of the clam? I have no idea what's going on here. Navy plate is definitely a bust, though. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's obvious. Okay. C prism block. I didn't even see C prism block. Yeah, okay, that's obvious. It's literally designed. It literally looks like it was designed for this purpose. Okay. It's 25 of any stone and C prism. Okay. We found the no-brainer block. Aerialite. I do like the new Aerialite horse sprites. Where is our sea prism? Sea prisms should be in prism shard. There we go. Put our navy stone back. Oops, it's all laboratory panels. What else do we need? Stone. A furnace. This is enough for now. Like, yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Next stop. Music Man, what's going on here? I should have one of those, shouldn't I? I thought I had one of those. I absolutely do. Okay, that's still the same. I'm not entirely sure what exactly was playing there then. A different song? I mean, obviously it was a different song. I'm not sure why though. Anyway, we spent like half an hour trying to find the right block. So, let us go. Pain. Mild pain, not actual pain. How do we get there? I guess, yeah, the easiest way is, okay, I have wood on me. See, I didn't bring chairs and tables. I'll just craft some on my own. I want to get the warp crystal. Then we'll make it actually functional. That was what looked like a rare plant. Oh, time to go to the worst place. One of the worst places. Let's go creepy crawlies. I don't like creepy crawlies. Ah! I was not expecting murder. I was not prepared for blatant assassination attempt. I don't think I had a calm potion on. Did not acknowledge that as a hard mode enemy, and did not prepare accordingly. What are you? Another hard mode enemy murdering me! Lamia. Okay, that's a lamia. That's a lamulana. Get me out of here. Okay, the normal music's playing. What was that other music then? Was there a music box in here? Or is it because I technically wasn't... I'm not entirely sure what was going on there. Sea serpent, yeah. Oh god. Damn it! Oh, that's painful. It might be a bit tricky to get there. Might be very tricky to get there, honestly. Honestly, I'm half tempted to try and bring a music box and figure out what on earth music was playing there. Because I have no idea what music was playing that one time in the lab down here. There's no real easy way over. I guess I could force myself over if I had wanted to. I guess I could. This is the fastest way down, and it almost gets me there. No, now this music's playing. What? Okay, a different music's playing now. There must be some music box here. Either that or they added new music for Drayden's labs. They might have. Like, make them some kind of mini-biome. I might have. It is a good song. Okay, yeah, it's exclusive to when I'm in the labs. It's gotta be new. What is this? I don't know, that's just decoration, okay. Prism shards everywhere. I don't have water breathing potions. I'm going to drown very quickly unless I get to my thing very quickly. Okay, we're good. Okay. That there. Drive on. Okay, they explode when they hit a liquid. Okay. I think we're dry. Yeah, they definitely changed the look of these sea prisms. But it looks so much better. Okay. So as much of these as we can get. Don't want to strip it bare. Buddy, get out of here. You do so much damage and have a lot of health, and you're probably gonna kill me! Definitely not cut out for that enemy. Okay, I mean, we can artificially widen this too. Yeah, this is going to require a lot of terraforming. But I'm up to the task. So, I need my hammer. That's what I need. I want to take that off. I definitely do not want to accidentally warp. My hammer's on my hotbar. Okay, yeah, definitely full block, half block. Like that. And then flat. shape. But we also don't want it to be like too artificially flat either. Something like that doesn't look terrible. So what else can we make with sea prism brick? Nothing, but we can make... Okay, we'll make our own doors. I think Navy Stone has a door. Well, yeah, we'll probably go with a eutrophic door. And of course, we'll put our eutrophic crafting station down here. Yeah, this stuff... I mean, it looks like it was specifically designed for this kind of architecture. I don't know if it makes a good... if there's any back walls, though. Maybe stone back wall? Not my favorite. I'll figure out some kind of back wall that'll fit here. Yeah, it is very narrow. So we have to keep this narrowness in mind when we're building. We could do something like that. And that just feels like I'm wasting space, right? Why does it need to be like that? Why can't it just be a wall there? Looks like it doesn't really look that great if I do that. Now it just looks like weird pipes. So I think the goal of here is to make it mesh with the surrounding area as much as possible. Which, I mean, now that I've done this, I can't just shove it over by a block. It looks a little flat, honestly. There's no reason why this is bad. In fact, I think that looks perfectly fine. Yeah, honestly, I think that looks fine. We had like a door here, make this back wall. Or, however... for starters, though, I am gonna need to make, like... enough stuff for people to live here. I didn't bring back wall with me. Shoot. I also don't have enough Navy Stone on. And Sea Prism can't make back wall. I mean, I can make a wood back wall. I'm gonna have to. It's fine. I can tear it up and convert it back into wood. Right now, I just want people to be able to move in here, so I can get the warp crystal. Hello? Don't be taking that out of my... It is hilarious how the GUI just doesn't really work here with this view. Like when the blocks are this narrow. It'll be a bit before I go up here, so... I'll just make a really temporary house up here. Good enough. The back wall gaps aren't big enough to prevent it, I think. Suitable housing. You know who will go here, I guess? I don't know. Who wants to move here? I mean, who's in the hotel? The apartment buildings. A lot of people are in the apartment buildings. Let's move the arms dealer here. Good enough. Cool stuff. Are they both here? They are. Now the question is, do any of them sell the thing? Almost certainly not. Yeah, right. I need synergy. What two NPCs really like each other? I mean, I could always go dwarf and mechanic. Honestly, that's probably the safest bet. Sunken pylon. Okay. I can finally warp here. That's important. Not sure where the pylon... I mean, here is good. We might want to put, like, a staircase up here. Leading through the floor. Yeah, I like that a lot. We'll make this a staircase. Okay. So now the question is, how are we gonna do this? Because we need vertical mobility. We need vertical mobility for myself and for the NPCs, other than just flight. We could just make a series of really steep staircases. We kind of made, like, we made one or two in the snow biome, but they're basically our best option. Pardon me, yawning, tired. Always tired. Oh, you also sell a cavern pylon. Do I have a cavern pylon? Honestly, I don't know if I have a cavern pylon. 7 gold isn't much to me right now, and I might as well keep a cavern pylon on hand. I might as well. If you want to sell it, I'll take it. So, option 1. We could have this extend left, and have this just kind of be a staircase up. I'm not sure how I feel about houses that are throughways, but like... This is meant to be like a lost village. Option B. Because, like, I try in most cases to have two quote, roads, two paths in any village. Like, I'm not too fond of... There's only one way to navigate it. But we might have to go with something like that here. Due to the nature of this. Usually cramped spaces usually get that treatment. I mean, I went with that treatment with the Snow Village. So there's very clearly a single straight line path. So it could have, like, be an S shape, like you walk up here, you cross a path, you walk up here, there's more stuff here. I don't know about that, though. This sea prism brick looks honestly amazing. You know what? Let them invade down here. What are they gonna do about it? Yeah, because unlike a lot of other stuff, I actually think that this place will look really, really good if we just had nothing floors. Like, if we just had empty space filled in with more brick. Like, what if we did this? Okay, it doesn't look that great when it's connected like that. But when it's connected like this, it looks honestly really, really good. How does this look? Not great. But passable. Which makes me wonder if we should lay this out in such a way that the natural separation of these sections, of these segments, because as far as I'm aware, they're separated into like groups of 3 according to their coordinates, X, Y, Z. Or I guess just there's no Z and Y doesn't matter. Kind of. But yeah, it looks like it's separated just based on its X coordinates. So yeah, this is the one thing we want to avoid, where it's not really symmetrical for no real reason. So we either want to shove it over by a block in one direction or the other. Now, it actually looks really nice like this also. That also looks really good. Has the Goblin army... Yeah, the Goblin army's arrived, apparently. They're doing a good job of that. So if I were to shove it over by a block, because the thing is, this spout doesn't necessarily need to be here. If you shoved it over by a block, it would look like, if you extended it by a block, it would look like that. It doesn't look like the worst. But that probably looks better. And having a little bit of extra room here to make the staircase is probably beneficial. So I think the idea of shoving this, because like, what am I gonna do with all this space over here? Like, there's a lot of dead space there. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna shove this over by a block. It'll make the parody look a little nicer. Make just a little bit more wood back wall. I mean, I don't need these villagers to I mean, kind of do. Good enough. And now that meshes a lot better with this, I think. Or we could do something like this. I'm not sure what we'd put there, but we could put something there. We'll figure that out. We'll figure it out. Maybe we'll fill that part with water and put some sea crystals in there. Yes. Also does kind of, I don't know. It's the wrong kind of block. Looks like this also does look fine. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, it did also look nice with it. It's hard to say which is better looking. Oh, those are wooden platforms, that's what I put there. Where's my navy stone? We're gonna want that there. Shove this over by a block. There, that looks decent. It doesn't really center. I mean, it is like, what, 2 wide? That's why? No, it's 3 wide, but that's 4 wide, that's why. But that's okay, that doesn't need to, quote, center. This also doesn't need to be as tall. I wanted like some sky bridge here. And I like that idea of like a sky bridge here. Especially if it connects like this. We've got two different designs and it looks really neat. It really looks neat here. Why does that back wall look terrible? I don't know, it just looks terrible. And that would be why. Okay. There was too much back wall. That's fine, we don't need that to be back walled. We can actually hold up. No, okay. Back wall does not show through that. It is. Are we sure though? Okay, yeah, no, back wall doesn't show through that. It just looks like the same back wall that's behind me. It just blends into that. But it's not that. But that's fine. So, now we need to make this a staircase. And of course, Buddy's in the way. Buddy, move, or I will end you. Thank you. So, let's turn off the rare creatures thing. What's the thing? What's causing that? Is it not the... It is. No, it still points that way even if... Okay, well, in that case... In that case, we'll just shove our phone in here and solve that problem the old-fashioned way. So, how are we gonna make this a staircase? To be a staircase, it needs to be what? Hammered slopes? Like so. I think that's the best way we can make this a staircase. We just make this a slope that we can just walk up. It does kind of trigger me that that's not centered, but there's nothing I can do about that. That looks meh. And then this isn't centered. It's still not centered. Then again, why do things have to be centered? Like, I did like how this looked. Not like that, but like this. Because it was a slightly different design than the one on the left. It looked like a different design. I guess it's not really different enough to warrant anything. And that doesn't let you walk up. Buddy, how did you get there? This is supposed to be a containing wall. Our goblin friend has escaped containment. Now I'd like to see you try. There. Now I will admit, I'm not too fond of the height parity going on here. I think it'd be better if we shrunk this down vertically some. We either want to move it up by a block or lower it by a block. Let's see what each case would look like with these wood platforms. I guess the height we actually have is the only one that really works. Because it needs to hit that layer to hook into that, like, nook and cranny there. That might look better. Maybe it doesn't. No, I think that should be... I think we should try and keep the sea prism brick as square as possible. I think the problem here is that there's not enough sea prism brick on the left here. And I think the dissonance, the visual dissonance comes from... I mean, this is gonna be a tower. It's gonna go up another floor. That much is certain. And I guess this kind of will just be like a one-path city. But that's fine. The random noise kind of makes it look curvier and more sloped in the middle than it is. Like, it makes the slope look more gradual, which is good, which is what I wanted. Okay, so then we want there to be a room here, right? But something we also have to keep in mind that if you just have a room here, then and if you put like doors left and right, then this center kind of feels abandoned. It kind of feels weirdly empty. So what I'm thinking is, like, we definitely keep the tower all the way on the left. Absolutely. The tower stays, and it might be 3 floors tall. But on the right, we keep it more open. We keep the tower more open on the right. How do we keep the tower open on the right? Well, it's not really a tower. We want... Because we don't want this to look floating either, and that's the other big problem. This right now is just kind of a floating block, and that's not good. Who's pinging me on Discord? Ah, Chirpy wondering where the rest of the OJ changelog is. On Steam. Okay. Because as it stands, this looks weird. And there's nothing really else we can do with Sea Prism Verdict. Hello, Vitamus. Welcome to building. If you don't like building, you're not gonna like the stream. But we do bosses too sometimes. Those are intense. We're gonna be doing building for a bit though. See that? Because they actually do have some kind of vertical... Yeah, hold up. Let's connect this. How does this look as a vertical tower? Okay, interesting. Didn't notice that because I just happened to build it in the right... But yeah, they do have Y coordinate. Maybe making this 3 blocks tall might be better. I mean, it looks so thick in a weird way. Because we don't really want to do something like that and start to infringe on the naturalness of the cavern. So any vertical wall here is just going to connect here. But this looks really weird. And I don't think there's any background we can put to make it connect vertically downwards. Wolfram armor. First of all, I don't recommend crafting Wolfram armor. Second of all, I don't know. Wolfram. Is that even a thing? For metal scrap. Used in... I don't see any armor here. Like, there's the helipad, but that's not really armor. Like, they had a recent update. Like, Wolfram armor does ring a bell, but I think they might have removed it in a recent update. These are the only things you can... Oh no, there's these things. They just look weird. You're missing the energy cores. Yeah, they each need an energy core. Right, yeah, they give, like, no defense. That's why they didn't look like armor. Yeah, you need the energy core, which you get from certain Wolfram enemies, these ones, as a somewhat uncommon drop. Your first day of playing Calamity. Ah. Well, you certainly picked a weird stream to join in. Okay. If you are putting something here, we would want this to... I don't... Like, I'd want the walls to be this thick if I was making, like, an undersea palace. But I'm not really making an undersea palace. It's not what I'm making. Really ugly. Okay. In that case, it's gotta be that. That's gotta be the upper limit. So that's where that. Which means these should all be too tall. Okay. I've got the vertical splits for the floors figured out. I might have a staircase up here. Yeah, I don't know. How am I gonna get up there? Because I can't really do, like, a wall elevator like that. I can't really do one of those things. It'll look pretty bad if I do. This just looks pretty bad in general. I just if I remove that block... What other Navy Stone architecture is there? Like, what can we do with smooth Navy Stone? Incredibly little. Okay. What are prism shards? We can make some torches, which we probably will. Just make sea prisms again. So yeah, with the Navy Stone, the raw Navy Stone. So we have to make the trophy crafting station at some point, which is... Yeah, it's called the Eutrophic Shelf. Pearl shards, well, we have some of those. So... we could put the Eutrophic Shelf on the right. I wonder... what if we have, like, water-defying, like, gravity-defying water? Like, we just get bubbles. Bubble blocks. That's actually a good idea. I like that. Like, what if we just filled this entire left chamber, expand it vertically slightly, and filled it with water? Add some bubble blocks here, so the water can't get out. We can put some crystals at the top and bottom. and be like, that is our way up to the top floor. Water. Because if we're making lore of this village, it's gonna be inhabited by, like, water people. I don't know. So, like, of course swimming is going to be a standard activity for the people living in this village, according to the lore we're making. So, why not have a water elevator? I mean, I still like this here because it narrows the bottom part, and it's just a unique feature. So that's staying. But yeah, okay, so in that case, what's going to go here? It's like, bubbles are a thing. I know bubbles are a thing. Not bubblegum block, oh heck. Yeah, bubble. I think you buy those from the party vendor. You buy them from someone. Okay, well, we definitely need more navy stone. I've got more navy stone somewhere. I'll just grab my... Oh. Why is this not valid housing anymore? Something about this became not valid. Why did this become I think it's the position of the chair. And or table. I'm not entirely sure why. Okay, now that's suitable. Shove you back in there. Right, I forgot. Technically, there's a goblin invasion going on. Oh, bloody heck. How could I forget about the goblin invasion? Whatever. The goblin invasion can go shove it. I suppose we, I think the goblin invasion is actually preventing other things from spawning, so we'll just leave it. So really the only problem is, what do we put here? We're gonna need to expand that vertically a little bit, maybe. I'm thinking like some sort of garden, actually. Some sort of like atrium. Yes, yes, yes! And we can use the hanging pots. I was wondering where I put hanging pots, hanging plants. This is the perfect spot. There's no grass anywhere. It's all like gems and minerals. So that's why we've got hanging plants. And sort of like, an aeroponics sort of styled area. That's what we'll put here. Aeroponics. This guy just can't get up there, can he? So now the question is, how do I make this look less stupid, this block? So yeah, if we're doing like some sort of aeroponics. I mean, we're definitely gonna have like a big platform there. We're gonna have it like this. That just looks ugly. If we put it anymore, we can't really go up or down. Actually, no, we can. But it still doesn't look very good. Simply because of the vertical divides. We'd have to do something like this. And then that's too wide for no reason, so yeah. That still doesn't work, no matter how we slice it. I think if we had something in the background to vertically connect these pieces without it looking weird. Because yeah, we definitely want some vertical pillar in the background, I think. Or some like design in like the back wall. We might even be able to put 4 villagers here, honestly. It depends on how many villagers we need. This guy just can't get up there. He's trying, but he can't. It's kind of funny. Okay, so for aeroponics, we need, like, vines and such. Like... Divine jello? Oh. Like planters and... potted stuff. And we're gonna need it all be hanging. I'm not entirely sure on the placement specifics, so yeah. We need to go back home. But we have an idea now. Also, I guess we ought to defeat the goblin army now, don't we? Goblin army is not a threat at this point. The goblin summoners are enemy. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna die from something. That's nice. Turn to ash. I had some kind of debuff on. Okay, you know what? Let's get away from my village. Like, if that's the only threatening enemy, we'll just fight him in an open field. Shadow Flame, that's what it is. I do have my ambrosial ampule equipped, though. But I have a lot of my building accessories on. This is annoying. I don't want to fight too far from the banners either, though. Oh my goodness, you are... Oh, we killed one goblin summoner. Okay, and the goblin army's done. Kill these stragglers. What a pain. Squirrel. Okay. Apparently I've already beaten goblin sorcerers? Really? Oh no, yes, summoner is different from sorcerer. Yeah. What are you? Do we have something like this? I don't think so. I don't like it though. It's a material or something, of course it is. Cure of the elements, whatever. We'll keep it for now. More random banners, let's go. And some more random crap to sell. Here, hold on to this, I guess, and this. I can buy these combinations now, which are useful. It might still be better just to not, though, but whatever. Spiky balls, whatever. Whatever, spiky balls. Need to keep those. Put this gold away. Plants. It is time, my hanging plants, my potted. Everything is on fire. But whatever. Hanging pot. Okay, a lot of these were drops from stuff they don't actually. Potted, yeah, there's a lot more potted plants. Ooh, what dropped these things? Crystal ferns. Ooh, that might be a bit too much crystal, though. Like, in my head, it's just, like, that's a lot of crystal stuff. And it just, like, on one hand, it fits the theme. On the other hand, it might be too much of the same. I might have one or two of those, but I still like the idea of a very extensive arboretum with a variety of plants. Honestly, I might just have an extensive arboretum somewhere else with all of the potted variants. I don't know. There's not nearly as many of them as there are the critters, though, so. But there's definitely a lot more variety. Okay, so the planter boxes you just buy from the dryad. The potted plants we can craft with potters, or hanging plants. Potted hollow bamboo though. But some of these you can't. Some of these I just have to craft, like hollow bamboo, like potted hollow bamboo. That's probably vanilla, honestly. Potted lava plants, potted crystal plants, potted trees. Okay, the potted, yeah. Potted lava plants are from obsidian or hellstone crates. They give off some light but are not light sources or NBC housing. Okay. They're also big, apparently. Very big. Crystal plants, they are purchased from the princess. Okay. That's really far away. Potted trees you just buy from the dryad during various phases of the moon. Including I assume yeah, hollow bamboo. Okay. Moon phases 7 and 8. Yo, let's go talk to the dryad. She should be in the jungle. We're very corrupt. Grapes? do wonder if there's stuff that's just gone. Why does it say my savings are only 3 platinum? Oh no, it's 13 platinum. Platinum is just blended into the back wall. Okay. I don't know if they even have a dirt rod. But anyway, yes, we want planter boxes. I want a water leaf, a moon glow. Let's go with the day bloom planter blocks. I'm gonna want some violets, a pink flower, wildflower, maybe some tall grass, potted hallow trees, forest tree. What phase? I can't believe I actually have a use for moon phase. What moon phase is it? Waning crescent. That doesn't help me. Moon phase. Okay, waning crescent should be phase 6, I think? No, that's waxing crescent. Waning crescent is phase 4 apparently. Okay. Oh yeah, just okay, so whatever. The moon phase. The trees are also tall. I probably won't even have enough room for all of this stuff. But let's see what we can make with the hanging pots. Let's get some water leaf, let's get some shiver thorn. I don't know, some moon glow, and that's good enough. I've got plenty of plants now, definitely not enough room, but we can try and arrange it. First of all, okay, they hang very nicely. Yeah, these things are tall, but can in fact be placed there. Obviously they can't go down there, they're way too wide. You know what? Go and spawn, you tree. I think they might look better swapped like that. Maybe. Hard to say. Oh. Oh. I did not actually know that that's how planter boxes worked, apparently. But that's good, I can have like a middle layer of planter boxes in our arboretum. These might actually look better. Yeah, they look a bit more centered. Well, actually, let's... look better there. I might even include the hallow tree, honestly. Okay, for now, let's craft some hanging stuff, though. Hanging moon glow, hanging water leaf, hanging shiver thorn. I might, yeah, hang something below there too. Also might want to include one of those hanging fire plants, or potted fire plants. None of those hang though. Let's go potted lava bowl. What about potted table coral? Just potted table coral. Calamity's vanities. Some of these corals, I don't think they really fit here though. Okay. So yeah, we'll just grab, no, we'll grab a bunch. We'll just grab all of these and see which one looks best. We'll also grab a sunflower or two. Some mushrooms might also be a good idea. Because I think they can go in the planter boxes. We need a lot more planter boxes though. Did I buy planter boxes? I don't think so. I definitely don't want acorns. Maybe pumpkins. I don't know. This also might be useful. Okay, first order of business. Apparently these give off a lot of light. They give off some light, I wouldn't say a lot, but they definitely do give off some. We can put a hanging plant or two down here, which we definitely want to. Those are just so tall, though. Incredibly tall. It's interesting, but to know about it, I don't think it fits. I don't think it fits our aesthetic here. I think these just don't really belong here. What about the planter boxes? Rows of 2. It kind of looks weird that they're floating, but we'll add a back wall here so that way it'll look a lot better. So the real question is, how do things look with like wildflower seeds? And is there still enough room for, say, a hanging water leaf above? There is, okay. It'd we could get some like really short potted shrubs here, that'd be perfect. Should be one more hanging thing. Where did it go? I made 3 hanging plants. I did. Oh, there it is, sugarthorn. We'll leave that there. Honestly, as like an arboretum, this looks decent so far already. We need a back wall though, absolutely need a back wall. We need another small tree here, I think. Or maybe the big tree here and the small tree here. And try and find a big tree that fits here. Like here we could put something tall, like one of these things. If they fit, which they just... I guess that one doesn't look terrible there, actually. That kind of works. But I'd like better options, I think. Oh, she's alive again. That's good. You should have more different... I mean, let's just see which ones exactly I want. Yeah, I got potted forestry and potted hollow tree. Okay. So yeah, there's 6. One of each. Okay. Possibly, I do like the look of potted hollow bamboo, honestly. I think potted hollow bamboo is what we should go with. So we gotta wait until moon phase 7 or 8. Or just induce that. First quarter. Weird fish. My fishing pond. I don't like it. Oh, you can bump into the hanging plants. I did not know that. Huh. That looks a little weird, actually. Like... the potted brimstone bush fills up space a lot better. I just don't like the color. I just don't like a bright red in this environment. I don't think it works. But it definitely fills up the space. Like bush. If I just search for bush, like it's under plants. Moss, herbs, mushrooms, vines. Vines. I should try and get some vines. Dye plants. Strange plants. Planter's bulb. Pumpkins. Okay, yeah, no. Am I getting anything here? I definitely want some vines, though. So let's decide that or this. That does fit the color scheme a lot better, honestly. I think we'll go with that. Like, it looks a little weird, but definitely fits the color scheme. We could also reverse it. And make the short one the hallowed, but no, it would have to be the hallowed cedar, which is a completely different shape. No, okay, no, we'll leave it as is. We'll leave it like this. And we just need some vines, which shouldn't be too hard to get, I think. There's a kind of vine in the abyss. I forget what it was called. But I definitely wanted to take a look at it. Shouts that are being specifically hard mode enemies in layer 3 of the abyss when, like, you're already going to die if you go there. Pre-hard mode, so, like, I'm not seeing the thing. Anyway. There's definitely a vine, though. An abyss vine. Plants. But yeah, they were called viper vines. What are viper vines? Grow from planting mush. Okay, but they aren't blocks you can physically pick up. Oh yeah, so yeah, Tenebris was a block that they removed. See, I'm actually curious. What is going to happen in the Abyss? Or I was reading the Abyss wiki page. What is the Abyss going to look like now that Tenebris is removed? Like, is my Abyss just doomed? We'll take a look eventually. For now, though, Viper Vines are not something I can really place. So... maybe an acid vine planter? I think for now, this is fine. We'll need to get a back wall here, though. But I think the big thing that we need to do now is we need to finish the rest of this. Okay. So we need bubble blocks. Oh, he made it up there. Nice. Which means we need the party girl, who is no longer here. Party girl, get over here. There should be more than enough bubbles. Meanwhile, I think we're done with the plants. And we might have more hanging stuff, I don't know. I don't know if that'll interfere with what it considers a house or not. We do want our endless water bucket, though. We also need... right, we need the eutrophic shelf. Which, we can just shove the eutrophic shelf in the water, maybe? I don't know. I need to make a eutrophic shelf first, though. I need to put all this plant stuff away, honestly. Which is apparently filled up. You don't say. Okay, well, all of this stuff that I can just buy easily, don't need to keep. Like these seeds and whatever, I'll keep the pumpkins there. they're more like walls. I mean platforms. What happens if you hammer a planter box? Hold up. I'm curious. I have curiosity. I assume you can't. You cannot. Okay. Okay, so eutrophic shelf. A bunch of stuff. I need my Navy Stone collection. There we go. I need some prism shards and some pearl shards. I need to do a lot of stuff with pearl shards, apparently. Wait, what about the lures? Because I'm missing one of the lures. I thought those were crafted with pearl shards. Well, now they're crafted with the trophies, so... Okay, they just changed the recipe on all of those. That's fine, that makes more sense. It's easier to get the lore for the thing that, I think it was, yeah, it was the, Eater of Worlds. I mean, now he'll be a piece of cake. Also, I should have an endless water bucket. Going to want those. I still have my dry bombs on hand, right? No, I do not. It's all watered up. Definitely looks a little weird, but... Oh, the crystals are just growing naturally already. Go figure. These can be placed. Interesting. The natural ones are colored differently from the not like yeah, they're a different color entirely. Eutrophic shelf. I should have everything I need to make that. What's the size of a eutrophic shelf? It's a bit weird. It's all a bit weird. It doesn't really fit there, does it? We need something. We need to do something about our light issue, because it's very dark in this cave. And where do we put the eutrophic shelf? Thematically speaking, it makes sense for it to be in the water. Maybe down there. We can stand not in the water and still access it, which is good. We should probably use the eutrophic doors. They're probably our best door type here for an entry block. Like, what are other options, like frozen doors? Not really. Maybe glass. Like, glass would probably look acceptable. Glass would absolutely look acceptable, honestly. But I think we'll just stick with the eutrophic, because that is kind of our theme. Now the real question is back wall. What on earth back wall do we put here? We are going to need to check the wiki for back walls. Not backwards, back walls. Maybe just wall. They're just called walls. Eutrophic sand, if we could get a safe variant. Like... Navy plate wall might also work, maybe. Unsafe eutrophic sand wall. Why is it unsafe? Eutrophic sand walls release water whenever the nearby tiles update. Ah. We don't want that. That's where the water's coming from. So that's why you don't build with those? Okay. I mean, the unsafe just means things can spawn there, I'm fairly certain. So safe navy stone is an option, navy plate is a maybe. Navy plate as a back wall might blend in, honestly, quite well. It's either that or eutrophic, so... Or, sorry, navy plate back wall, which I can't even make, apparently? And it's out of workbench. How does this look? Yeah, how does this look? like it looks okay. But it feels so dark. And I don't like how dark it is. That's the problem. It is super dark. What? Fine, we'll move the pylon. If that's apparently going to be a problem. Or no, it's because the dwarf didn't technically move into this house, that's why. I kicked him out at some point. I guess when I broke the door. Okay. Where's my Elam plate? Sorry, navy plate. I don't think I have any navy plate. I do not have navy plate. Okay. How does one make navy plate? It's obsidian, isn't it? I have, like, no obsidian. Obsidian is actually kind of a rare material. A painful material. I think I've got some, but... Oh boy, I want to be famous? No, I don't, actually. So 25 obsidian and an essence of Ellium. That's a lot of obsidian, but... I mean, do I have an infinite lava bucket? Because if I have an infinite lava bucket, I've got an infinite obsidian. I did the case, yeah, that's fine. I can just make an obsidian farm at some point. Honestly, why don't I just do that right now? Like... all I need is a container to hold that can hold something. I can even just dig a hole in the ground and just fill it back up. What if it were like right out? Like... good enough. Honestly, perfect. That was 32. Oops. Burn down the local wildlife slightly. Should be a bit more careful. Yeah, unlike Minecraft, the order they touch does not matter, so this is perfect. Good enough. Essence of Ellium. I should have... why are you falling? Stop falling! just have a hallow pylon. Well, now I've got a cavern pylon to go with my hallow pylon. Okay, so apple. The infinite apple. It's real. That apricot wasn't though. Alright, Essence of Ilium. Essence. I do have one or two of those. Onyx plate. Navy plate. But yeah, it's navy plate. I want to be not. Let's see if I can actually make 50. Good enough. And let's try the navy plate back wall. It does look a little weird, honestly. But it might be my best option. Like, it's a bit too swirly, but what other options are there? Very few. Illum plate is a bit different looking, but it doesn't really fit either. I don't want it to be dark. Astral Snow Wall? I don't think the texture would really work. Anyway. Stone. Perennial brick. What the heck drop? What the heck is perennial brick after? Perennial ore is. Okay, it's just a new post-plane Terra thing. Perennial. That's about what I thought. What about vanilla walls? Walls. Background walls. We have this massive thing. There are a lot more background walls than blocks, it seems. Something like that. I don't really have any better ideas, so I might just go with see, what other ideas are there? There aren't really a lot of. So many types of walls, fences, bricks, bubblegum. It's ugly. Ducky wallpaper. Yeah. Waterfall, actually. Honey falls It's all the same one, but palette swapped. Waterfall, maybe? No, I don't think waterfall works. It kind of goes against the aesthetic I'm going with here. Yeah, I think this is our best option. We'll just go with this. It's not great, but it's our best option. It does kind of blend. Like, it does. And we can also paint it. We could, like, maybe try and paint it. Like, let's not forget that paint exists. Is that where I'm missing a wall? What's the deal with this? Okay, it does seem like it'll work. The NPCs now unfortunately the NPCs can't really climb the water part of this, but it fits too perfectly in the space, so we have to have the water there. Let's make some eutrophic light sources. Why are there 3 different kinds of prism torches? Hold up. Take off this. Agal. Okay, let's just see if there's, like, is it... Agal is slightly... They are so subtly different. I think it's the color. Yeah, I think it's the color. But that is, like, almost impossible to see. It doesn't even say anything. Oh, Leon, here's a color alteration. Yeah. Agal is slightly green. Navy is blue and green. And refractive is not minus on the red. Okay, the others are minus on the red. So yeah, slight color alterations. Torch lock? What is torch lock? Holding biome-specific torches, you can increase your luck? I did not know that. Weird. Sulphurous torch, minus 70% blue. Okay. Abyss torch, plus 130% blue. Whatever. The color alteration is cool. I'm glad that the wiki lists it. So do I want a green, or a blue and green, or a red and blue, basically? It's just color. They're identical aside from color. Definitely not the reflective, or the refractive. They're out. I definitely want the ones that That one's the most green. This one is blue and green. I think they both are good. Crystals already kind of give light in the water. Okay, well we need to put some back wall up here. I might actually put the navy stone back wall here. That tree's kind of on the edge, doesn't really like. I don't know about this. Do I want things more green or not green? I hate when I have choices that are so subtly different. I mean, the blue ones fit more at the vibe, the green ones... But the green ones give a little bit of contrast. I like the contrast that the green ones give. You can tell that it's being lit by something, it's not just ambiently bright. Blue one there, but I mean they're both really good, but the refractive ones suck though. Too red. So I could do something like this and then boom. You can tell that they're slightly different colored. It's slightly colored differently at the bottom. Which is interesting. Maybe, if you find that sort of thing interesting. Why is he headbutting the wall? Be better if these two rooms were the same size. We're gonna put somebody in both of those rooms, and then we're gonna put a third person up where she is, but we're gonna make it an actual room. Which means we're gonna want a little bit more sea prisms. That blends well. The eutrophic candelabra looks really good there. I could even put one there. That looks so good. There should also be like a navy stone platform. A eutrophic platform. How does this look? Honestly, it looks fine. Good enough. And that actually blends in well with the back wall there. So yeah, we'll put that in with... We might put the... I don't know if we want the entire outside area to be eutrophic. Back wall, I don't know. We do want the water here to be more though. Good enough. I have no idea what's wrong with the NPC there. Okay, now we want... more navy back wall, which means we need a normal wood workbench. What? What's the difference between the safe and the normal, these two variants? It's a hard choice, dropping my microphone. It's a headset. One is more... It's hard to say. I might use both. I might use the smooth for this garden area, and this, like, the big areas down here. Normal navy stone wall. Either way, I'm going to need a lot more of that stuff. Just make sure it's the safe variant. I'm out of smooth navy stone. Right. Had very little smooth navy stone. Wait, did I accidentally place down smooth navy stone instead of... Oh man, I was totally placing down smooth navy stone instead of navy stone, wasn't I? I didn't even notice the difference. That's not good. Might have just been in that one spot. Looks like it was just that one spot. Okay. Just that one spot. honestly, yeah, that back wall looks fine. And we might even be able to put some eutrophic sand back wall in the water chamber. Because this is a village, enemy spawns should be greatly reduced, so we should be fine. Unless we get giant clammed. Is possible. We could get clammed. Play a very different game, Calamity, instead of Calamity. It's my favorite pun. Yeah, that works. I'm gonna need a lot more of this stuff, though. That might be enough. If we do that, we can make... Okay. Good enough. Yeah, you can tell that there's a subtle difference when you go to the plant area. But it's fine. They do kind of feel weird because they look like they're floating, though. That does look a little strange. Need some more eutrophic platforms. By some, I mean literally 2 more. Okay, it's time to dismantle this. Okay. Where is it? While at the same time... Move on. Where's my... See prism. See the prism? Yeah, this looks a little odd. Put that on for now so I can see what I'm doing. This is honestly turning into an excellent place. Yeah, like this upper chamber that we built here. What do we put here? Like, it's hard to say. Also, do we want it to... Probably want it to be a bit more natural looking like that. It's still somewhat unsymmetrical. Do we want there to be symmetry though? Probably not. Honestly, it's probably fine if it's not all walkable. If we have that tiny corner that we can't actually walk into. Yeah, it does kind of look a bit weird. Okay, but one thing's for certain, we're gonna need another one of those. I mean, we could try other eutrophic light sources, like eutrophic lamp. How does this look? It looks fine. We could have like one of these over here. We definitely need a third house. That's for sure. That stuff. Okay, definitely not here though. That is not gonna go there. This is honestly turning into one of my favorite villages so far. It looks really good. Okay, to make this a valid village, I'll just shove a chair and a workbench here for now. And shove the mechanic back here. And apparently Goblin lost that place, so I'll shove him back there. But this definitely needs to be something. Honestly speaking, this upper area would make more sense to be the plant area, because it's like wider, there's more hanging spots. It would make more sense to move that. But it looks really good to the right, because what else do we put over here then? Because here there's not a lot of floor, that's the problem. So we're kind of like making use of the vertical space really well here. And that looks really good. Whereas if we just put all that stuff here, it'd be like wide, and like we could put more plants, but we don't really need to have excess in order to get across the ambience, the vibe we're going for. So I think it's better to leave that here. Also, I don't want to move the back wall. We definitely want some chests. We want something watery. Well, maybe not water. Like, we want just be able to store stuff here. But also tables, benches, candles, the like. We definitely want at least one eutrophic chest up in that corner. But I'll also have to check to see what other stuff we have. We need a chair. Eutrophic benches do exist. And I think a eutrophic bench would fit perfectly right there. think we want a eutrophic workbench. Here. And that way I can stand here and craft on both. A eutrophic clock could be fun. The thing is, a lot of these items just look the same. A lot of these items just look so similar to each other. Yeah, sure, we can toss a eutrophic clock there, why not? But we definitely need more kinds of furniture. That much is certain. Like, from different, furniture packs. Furniture packs. Skyware might actually not be a bad take. It's blue. I mean, that doesn't automatically mean good, but... A lot of these paintings just don't really shiny. Perfect. That's perfect. We're underground. We don't actually have a moon quote. So having some sort of like artificial or some imagery of stars and moon, of some sort of sky, a fake sky. It adds a sense of forlorn, just a sense of melancholic sadness, but also a sense of peace. Like, it absolutely brings everything together. I don't know if I have enough of these paintings. Wallpaper, but I don't know. Starry Night, maybe? Stars and bottles, perfect. We can... Well, they might be a bit too bright, but definitely stars and bottles. I should try it at least. They might be out of place, but like... Stars and bottles. Fake stars. Go with that. We'll go with that for now. I was also considering like some other kinds of blocks, like granite blocks for like a ceiling or whatever, but I don't really think I want to replace the shell that the village is in, because the village is in that like prism shard shell, and I think keeping that intact looks the best. Okay, so stars and bottles. We need bottles and we need stars. We have plenty of both of those. We should have some bottles. Let's just make 4. I mean, they're useful anyway. We need them around anyway. furnaces. Whatever. Okay, now. But they also give off a little bit of light, don't they? A little bit of light. I don't know if that's enough light for it to be considered valid housing. I also don't like the color, but like, I mean, the light is so dim that like, it's not really that red. Like, it's definitely a little red, but not really. It's more white. Like, it's fine. Really, it's fine. How big is this painting? I think the painting should be as high vertically as possible, because it's supposed to symbolize the moon, and then the people here have no moon. Perfect. Perfect. That's so good. What's missing for this to be valid housing? A table, that's it. What? I was just sent some dumb meme. Okay. I have no idea what that was even supposed to mean, so... So we need a table. We also need to put something like on the floor down here, because that looks a little dim. Like, it looks weird having that be like that. So we need something on the floor. I'm not sure what, though, but we definitely need a table, or a flat surface item, really. Specifically a flat surface item. Flat surface items include a eutrophic dresser, which we will just have. We also want at least one eutrophic chest. Running out of inventory room for this random garbage. Workbench. What other eutrophic items are there? We need to look with our navy stone. Beds, that's a seat. We might want to put a eutrophic bed in the bottom room, though, with a eutrophic bookcase. Absolutely, we need a eutrophic bookcase or two. Probably two. We could put a eutrophic piano, also, because that's also flat surface. The plain eutrophic table looks a little weird. So yeah, at the bottom we'll put a eutrophic bed. And bookcase, I think. Okay, so we need some books, we need some stuff. Okay. And we need to remove some stuff from our inventory. Keep that, keep that, keep that. Keep that. I think this is all I need. That helps. Bottles away. Utility. I think these are tools by definition, by my definition at least. I don't need two of these. Honestly, I don't even need to I'm just gonna just chuck them. Good enough. These are utility, aren't they? Put those in utility. Okay. Right, we needed cloth. I should figure out something to do with how dark this is. So this is a really dark, like, I guess that's why I have the candelabra, but it's so dark. So I can't put anything here because I don't want this to be valid housing for an NPC. Whatever. Usually I've got my Brutal Ampule equipped. There's still plenty of stuff we need to do around here. We'll deal with it eventually. So much stuff we need to do to make this sorting system functional. Anyway, we need cloth and books. Books, cloth. At the very least... Actually, we just need to... Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. That looks new. Huh. It's a useful item, I guess. Enough. Okay. I guess we'll just take this to, Eutrophia. Yeah, Eutrophia. That's how that's... Bones. I'm not sure if we will have a piano. I like the idea of having a piano, though, and we put the music box in the corner beside it. Cause, like, the song is very piano-like. So we need bones. Okay, that's 4. Eutrophia. Okay. At least one bookcase. At least one bed. Well, definitely only one bed. Not a bathtub at all. And piano. Okay. Dang it, Greg, why do you have to throw a party on us? Well, that's... very narrow. Yeah, this is actually incredibly... Here's the thing, we need to make better use of the vertical space. Like, these houses really have no space to put stuff on the floor. So I wonder if we just have a eutrophic shelves. A lot more eutrophic shelves. the chest here somewhere. A bookcase fits nicely vertically. Probably a bookcase in the middle room. Things, the bookcase and the workbench are flat surface items. I don't have a lot of chairs. Like, there's the bench. The bench is a chair. The bed is a chair. Here's my piano. The piano does fit there. I don't want it to be too crowded, though, either. Looks like we don't need every square inch of floor to be covered. The piano makes this valid housing, doesn't it? Yeah, the piano makes that valid. So I should actually try hard to fit that in there. I could move the bench. The sitting bench. There. Put the piano here. Move the chest. Put the music box there. And this is valid housing. And I still have room to put like the chest here. I guess that doesn't look too terrible. Looks a bit more crowded, but it does work. And we can put that. Yes, perfect. Because like yes, and that adds some light right beside the perfect. Okay. We might want to put that directly below the music. The symmetry might look a bit weird. No, I think it's better being not symmetrical. You're not looking at something directly overhead. You're looking at something in the distance. Okay. So, bookcase. It does fit well here. Now the problem is that bed is wider than I thought. It's 4 blocks wide, not 3. Well, depends. Some block depths are. I think I'm gonna need some more eutrophic shelves. That's what I think we need. Eutrophic shelves. Eutrophic platforms. And I think we need to make better vertical use. Of our stuff here. We'll start with the bottom. in a town, in a place where vertical space is so restricted. Like, well, of course the villagers have vertically, like, in just horizontal space in general. Of course there's going to be buildings designed with verticality in mind. It's like we can put a bed here. And that's our seat, and we need a flat surface item. It's a bed. Like, we could put a table in the corner. Or yeah, we can put a dresser there. Perfect. Bed, dresser, this is valid housing. It's dark, but we can place algae torch. And that gives a bit of color to it, because it's got that green tint. I really would like to get a bookcase. Well, again, we can make use of the vertical here. Oops, broke the door. I wanted the workbench to exist. Ah. Ah. The tiny details are extremely delicate here. I definitely want the bookcase up here. Oh, but this will count as a separate house. Ooh. Wait a second, yeah, hold up. That room's too small. Yeah, because it's bisecting the whole thing. Unless we do this. Ah, but that fixes the bisection problem, but there's no valid place for the NPC to stand here. Tricky. Very tricky. Okay. I don't think... I mean, we absolutely need, like... This is the only way this will work. We need it to, like, be like a loft, but it's not valid. Okay, I'm gonna need to look at the housing, the precise housing requirements. A valid home tile. It's not a platform or a bubble. Okay, the home tile can't be a platform. Okay, I see. So the real problem is that okay, so the problem is there's no valid... I was hoping this would be valid, but I guess it's not tall enough. Or, Interesting. I did not think that this would be an issue. But yeah, this kind of house style really struggles to fit a house, fit an NPC in legally. That's perfectly valid, but this is just, there's no real standing spot. Like, we could just move that and replace that with a, where's my workbench? I know I've got a eutrophic workbench. There it is. I placed it. Like, if I put this in the corner, this is valid, I think. Still no. If I remove the platform, is it valid? We might just have to not have a staircase up. The staircase just makes it too cramped. Should also still be valid. Yeah, the staircase just makes it too cramped, apparently. I did like the staircase, though. But it's just not wide enough. And it's the exact same problem here. Naturally. Needs a light source. I mean, we can just put a... Navy prison candle. Or do we want there... Do we want a eutrophic chair? Probably. Oh, well, party time's over. Like, these are both valid housing now, but... Who took that house? Yeah, who took this? Goblin, whatever. I guess... I don't really have a better idea on how to make this valid. I don't really have a better idea of how to make it valid, yeah. How does this look with I put them all away, never mind. How does it look with a never mind? Some shard there. It's colored slightly differently. Yeah, why are these ones all the same? Blue ones. Did I just get weird luck? Weird RNG? Might have. Or is it based on physical position? It could be based on physical position. I mean, I can just keep placing over and over again. There we go. There's a different color. It's just random. Honestly, that's fine. That one might also want to be random. So you can tell it's not part of the house. I don't like that. Something about this bothers me. That's a bit better, yeah. It's of a different shape. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. That looks a lot better. Okay. We need to get the eutrophic sand, though. I'm still not fully satisfied with these houses, but I can't think of any other option. Like, there's just, the stairs get in the way too much. Which I suppose is fine, theoretically. Yeah, I guess this is fine. I do feel like something's missing from this room, though. Maybe a candle. Because that would eat into the, yellowness of the, or like the color. I can't think of any other. Without that, it looks a lot darker and a lot greener. But with this, it's just kind of... the green tint is very disguised, and it just kind of looks weirder. I think it's best to just leave it green like that. Plain can be fine, honestly. You can barely even see the workbench and the chair there. Honestly, I'm fine. I'm fine with this. Let's get some eutrophic sand back. Well, how do you make eutrophic sand? Sand. Of course, we just need eutrophic sand, which I don't think I really have. My villagers. Wait. Where did one of our villagers go? Did she drown? Did she fall? Get back. This is awkward. She might have, like, fallen or drowned. Well, we should be fine now. I signed her back. Okay, do some eutrophic sand. Perfect. Then again, it does kind of look cool with the natural background. I'm not sure that making it eutrophic sand would make that look better, actually. The lack of background does look good. Something definitely needs to be done about this, though. That looks ugly. That looks hideous. It's too cramped. We need to lower the planters. Being texted. Ah, yes. Monthly charge. Phone bill. Well, let's try it. Eutrophic sand wall. How exactly does this look? Drowning is not acceptable. Oh, but that makes it really dark there. That's not good. There's a really dark edge. Honestly, I think it looks better without. I think it looks much better without any back wall. I'm pretty satisfied with this village. We just need to fix this planter problem. Okay, well, a lot of the stuff we can shove in the chest. That's the whole point of having a chest here, with the access from the village. We'll keep the sea prison. Those can go here though. All this navy plate, bubbles. The plant is magical and floating. Okay, magical floating plant. It's true that you can stand on this, but who's ever going to? Like, we can definitely have some, but we definitely need more. Okay. We spent like 4 hours on this. Oh, this is why I never get anything done in this game. I spend 4 hours making a village in an unnecessary amount of aesthetic detail. Whatever, it's what I do. Some vines might be fun. I should have more planters, though. I should have another planter. Did I really only buy those 2 planters? I thought about a 3rd kind of planter. Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Whatever. That wouldn't be anything new. I put it in the strange blocks. I bought multiple kinds of planters. Okay. As for a light source here, I mean, I guess that does work. Yeah, it does work. I'd love to put like a really small potted shrub right here. Just a really small tree. But we don't really have any small potted whatevers. I mean, maybe modded, we can put like some coral really where to get that stuff. Well, I need the Jelly Princess, I think, and I don't have her. This does look, even just this alone looks better. Even just this alone looks much better. I do feel that this corridor, though, this central bit is a bit too empty. I have no idea what to put there, though. Like, not a clue. What can really, like, hang from the sides of the walls, really? Nothing that I can think of. Honestly, I think it might be fine like this. I might want to put... Day building planters. Yeah. Swap the position of these hanging ones? Possibly? I might not like that, though. Yeah, I like the Sugarthorn, and I mean, that's just what I'm used to. No. Perfect. Okay, now, in terms of plants... big and tall. Yeah, the seeds don't really work. Vines? Not really. Because that's vine, not vines. Wrong kind of vine. It's not a placeable vine. Placeable vines aren't really a thing. Not yet. That's another thing that I'm really looking forward to 1.4. Well, one of the things. Being able to place rubble and debris. For aesthetics, obviously. Honestly, we can only place seeds in those. I think we should stick with the plants that we can buy from her. Just buy some of everything. All of the flowers. Yeah, and definitely by putting one on the floor, we can see the flowers sway as we walk by, and that looks really good. Are wildflowers just any of the flowers? I think wildflowers are just any of the flowers. I think we can leave that one like that. How about that one? That's like... We got blue, we got violet, I think that's pink. And that's... I think it'd be good if we had the same... Okay, these are different. There's a selection. Okay, I need to flower seeds for planting decorative flowers. It doesn't give me... Okay, here are my options. Okay. Yeah, wildflowers is just all flowers. They're destroyed by attacks. Don't attack in here. My flowers. I think they're probably safe, actually, in, well, in a, planter box, probably safe. That was the pink flower seeds. Oops. Okay, they're safe in a planter box at the very least. That's good. Okay. What goes... I really like the pink flower in that corner. What would go well beside... Honestly, a red flower. The red drooping flowers to the right, the ones that are there, would look really well there. A single one also works, honestly. What are options for the wild grass? Honestly, I guess that's fine. I was hoping for the flat one, though. I guess that's fine. Honestly, this looks pretty dang good. I don't know about that red flower there, though. I don't like that one. Honestly, no flower might look the best. Maybe. Good enough, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think this looks good. Leave that hidden. Take a screenshot. I am proud of this. I love this village. Okay. We can also shove somebody else down here. Now. Like... Who goes here? Okay, well, I think it's an obvious choice to toss Amadeus the Sea King in here. As for everyone else, not sure. But we'll figure it out. What's important is that we have more houses. Now, I did kind of spend 4 hours on this. I should probably throw out these seeds. Those are like they were dirt cheap and easily renewable. Whereas a lot of this other stuff is not easily renewable. Pretty sure they were dirt cheap. Okay, I'll toss some chairs away. Need that. Materials. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna continue right now. If I do, I'm definitely gonna need to take a break. Just a short one, but I'm definitely going to need a break. Cause yeah, what could we do in terms of progression next? Grind some acid rain. Queen Slime, maybe also start preparing for Queen Slime. I think we definitely need to take a look at the Abyss. How far is... Yeah, Aquatic Scourge is pretty soon. It's really early. So, Acid Rain, Abyss, Aquatic Scourge, that sort of thing, Queen Slime. A mechanical boss would be nice, but... I'm not entirely sure if we're ready for that. I'm pretty tired. But yeah, I think for now, I will keep going, but I definitely need a break, and we're not going to do any more building today. No major building. We spent, like, 4 hours building, I mean, what I say is an awesome base building, but it's exhausting. Does this convert all arrows to... Yeah, frost arrows, so I don't think it'll light things on fire. So I'm not so sure... I'm not so sure they're... I mean, increases arrow damage. I mean, it's still good. I'll keep the arrow stone for now, because I just like having extra flight time. But yeah, I'm going to BRB. Also, I need my, cell phone back. So yeah, I'll be back in like, I don't know, 20? 10. At most 10. I am back with some leftovers. Okay. If we're gonna do some acid rain, let's make it daytime. I also don't need moon phase on anymore. That chest... Why does that chest say other materials? I guess it was an old other materials chest. I don't know. Must have been. I never spawned this guy. Should do that. I don't know. Good enough. So yeah, I'm gonna do some light eating. Consumes the light. And also, I guess, acid rain? I do have a... Do I not have an... I don't think I have a caustic tear. Okay. A cute mushroom warrior. What? Define cute. It is a wheel. You know what? Sure, let's try out Wheelman. Might be better than the Wolfram controller. These things are useless, though. Yeah, I don't think I have a caustic tear. I also want to find the Jelly Priestess. Jelly Priestess would fit perfectly in my new thing. How do you make a caustic tear? 5 sulfuric scale. Okay. Let's try it. I mean, we did take on one before. But... No, Fearless Goldfish Warrior, why? I've done very little exploration of this part of the map. I mean, we've got sulfuric acid, so that's never good. Sulfuric poisoning, that's new. Okay. These enemies can't really damage us. We can also walk on the water now. But like the acid eels probably do hurt. Now, what did I put here? Nuclear toad, fair. My 50's one of those things. I should research like what the deal is with the acid rain. Points per tier. Okay. 4 minutes. You can also end it with a torrential tear. Acid with trees will contain sulfuric scales. Yeah, okay. You can just get sulfuric scales. And you unlock more stuff. More things show up during certain tiers. Okay. There's different music for tiers 1, 2 versus tier 3. Now I just want to know if okay, so yeah, there's no enemies that stop spawning at a higher tier. Okay, we've killed like none of these things. Radiators. Rusty chest. I don't think those are craftable. They are craftable. Okay. Lag. Oh, did I clear the event? I might have cleared the event. Oh, Bound Jelly Priestess. Oh, there she is. There we go. I was waiting for her. And she just sells some fun stuff. I'll look at her stuff later. She sells all of those stuff, okay. I want one of these. Okay. Let's go move her to her new home. That does fit, but it feels a bit crowded now. Feels more like I tried to shove as many plants in as possible. Yeah, I'll remove that. I don't actually think I have a lot of flippers. This song is getting old very quickly. Arrow slime, you don't belong there. I'm not sure what will go in the rusty chest. Something will. Okay, so what is with this sulfuric poisoning? Broken water filter. Natural acid rains are despawned. Could be useful. If I want to spend a long time in there. Okay, anyway, sulfuric sea biome. Some fun fish. Fishing loot. Microbial clusters. Okay. Vanilla Calamity music mod. Oh. What version of Calamity is this for, though? I don't know. It doesn't tell me about, sulfuric. Sulfuric poison. Poison! Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's just how they change the damage meter, I think. Sulfurous armor and sulfur skin potions, and the other things can. Okay. So, let's get some sulfur skin potions. Actually, let's get these banners first. Well, actually, we'll do both, but... I'm gonna do something which will probably be a mistake. I'm gonna try and enter the abyss. I'm gonna need my stat meter to see my stats. I'm also going to need to figure out exactly what things to wear. Abyssal mirror is very important. We need some, we need to enter the abyss first, which is not happening. Will be happening. I need some diving gear. I might want to go to the ocean, because I need some diving gear. This is the frog gear, which is used in the status ninja belt, but for now we just need diving gear to upgrade into the various kinds of diving gear. To the edge of the map. She doesn't appear to be here, so... Do I upgrade this? Wait, that's new. Shield of the High Ruler. That's absolutely new. I mean, Life Alloy is really late, but... An improved Shield of Cthulhu Dash? alternative to the Asgard's Valor. I can make the ornate shield. Shield of the Ocean I should be able to make also. What am I missing then? What's a core of Calamity made of again? Cores of Havoc. Ashes of Calamity, yeah. We're still a ways away from that. Sharks don't want to show up. Shark! Sharks are dangerous. I got sharked. Shark attack. Jellyfish. That might be the jellyfish I need. The Grand Gelatin would also be a really nice thing to get. Pain. Oh, it's here. Okay. Okay. Do not summon that thing. That's pretty good. It's sharks we want to hunt. I mean, jellyfish do help also. Like gold away. You can always keep acquiring more gold. Sharks are rare though. Which is good, because they are very dangerous. more shark fin. I don't think that's the... Is that the jelly I was missing? I know I have mana jelly. I thought it was vital jelly, but maybe it's life jelly. That might be the jelly I needed. That would be nice. Just sharks, because sharks are awesome. What are sea remains from? That's what I don't remember at all. They aren't the stuff on the bottom. These are just things. Are sea remains from Desert Scourge? Hiccup. Oh, you craft sea remains from. Okay, pearl shards, seashells, coral. Okay, so I need to harvest some sea stuff. But also, I think you do get a lot of this stuff from lightning wax shell. That should be enough. Shell pile. Various kinds of shells. Decorative. Sure, let's place down a shell. There's already so many shells here. But shells all the way down. Okay, let's see if this is the last jelly I need. It was. I've got... Okay. That's good. Do I have any more essence? Cool, I can just make the grand gelatin. Why not? Grand gelatin is good. It's literally just all of these in one. I think they buffed. I think it didn't used to give the exact same movement speed, but yeah. Now it's just all of those together. Very good item. A decent item. The change buff was needed for the absorber also. Yeah, that makes you move less fast. I don't particularly like the absorber, but the grand gelatin is useful. Let's make some sea remains. Where do we make those at? Ah. probably want both. I mean, I will want both of these. Wait, that's actually good. Hold up. Oh, that's... yeah, they require a bunch of Abyss stuff. But it's not that far away. I just need to find a way to kill some of the easy enemies in the Abyss. Which I can probably do. Planty mush, I think you just harvest from the Abyss. Big Tide is just pure sea remains. Snidrion! Our friend. So yeah, we'll, I guess we'll make the Enchanted Pearl and the Shield of the Ocean. So we need, what, at least 8? Plus... yeah, I mean, we need a lot. We'll stick with 8 for now, though. So we don't even have the depth cells we need for the other stuff. Okay, so we need prisms and the white pearl, and then starfish. Dang it! Poseidon, your trident's useless. The increased mobility is useful. So I should keep it with me. I am doing a lot of water-based activities at the moment. A white pearl and prism shards. Prism. Prism. Also, technically, these are considered gems. So I don't know. I'll put them in the gems chest because why not? I'm considering them gems now. We need something to go in that chest. Okay. Enchanted Pearl. And... Shield of the Ocean. We'll use that eventually. It's useless for the time being, but that's useful for fishing. I wonder by how much. Fishing power, 0. Fishing power, still 0. Okay, well, let's... I don't have... whatever. It's useful. Point is, it's useful. Believe me, trust me, it's useful. I also need bait. Or do I need to be holding it? Okay, I need bait. Plus 11, it's not bad. Plus it has some other boosts. So yeah, I want to be able to see what I'm doing. So, the diving helmet. I should see what else drops the diving helmet. I think I can probably get it from crates. sharks, etc. Somebody might sell it, honestly. Orca? What's to do with Orca? Old gen console. Ah. You can wear an empty bucket as armor. Oh my god. That's hilarious. I love it when you can do dumb stuff like that. It's like you can put the pan on your head as a hat in Stardew Valley. The stupid gold pan or whatever. It's useless. Shark spawn from a shark statue may in fact drop a diving helmet. Yo, should we get some shark statue spam? It's a 2% drop. Okay, that's super rare. It probably is also from crates. Specific to Calamity. Someone over here might also sell it. You're the plant guy. Yeah, he sells it. He also sells the jellyfish necklace, which is also part of the equation. I mean, I might as well. It's not like... I can kill sharks, okay? It would just be grinding. So I'll buy it. Jellyfish diving... What do these drop from? It just drops from all of the jellyfish? Rarely? Yeah, well, we can easily farm that. It's just a matter of when. Arctic, we need ice skates, which... Well, might as well. The abyssal diving gear needs a depths charm, which we don't have. So we need to go into the abyss to get that stuff. Like, it is definitely cheap. I always feel bad when I buy this sort of stuff, but, like... I guess we could go fishing spam. Do I have ice skates? I don't. I'll be back for that stuff. Let's just go all in on the crate spam. I think my fishing power is stupid. Red snapper. Oh, purple. I completely missed that crate. tuna. Man, fishing here sucks. I need like an ocean crate. Yeah, one of those things. It's the ability to float in water. It's comedy. I don't think I can fish well like this. Nope. Hey, it's the reaver shark! You're very obsolete, my friend. Ooh, that was I almost missed that seaside crate, that would have been bad. Another one of these inner tubes. Bah. Getting nothing but junk. Nothing but junk food. Could make bank by selling some of this stuff. Captain Falcon Blade. So many shell piles. Yo. That's really weak, but movement speed is nice. Unfortunately, it's way too weak, but like, cool. Hey, do you want to like give me a something? Also, here you can have this. Yay, pine tree block. Used to adopt a nugget for your town. No. An oddly shaped small cryogen. You know what? Sure. You're my new pet now. Forget the dragon. Some of these pets are awesome. The cube pet is my favorite. One of my favorites. I don't think I have him yet. How much do these sawtooth sharks sell for? Like, nothing. I don't have any of my boots. Okay, I can put the boots on still. Oh, those actually do sell for something. These inner tubes are not really worth much, though. That needs to be dealt with so badly. Inventory's so full. Sure, more fishing. Shrimp? Can we do something fun with shrimp? No. I could shrimp. Honestly, sure, we'll keep it. We have to make the item eventually. Those sell for a bit. I think. A goldfish, hold up. Where? Why can I move so freely? What's letting me move like this in the water? What's giving me such massive mobility in the water? Flipper. It's a potion effect? I guess I had some potion effect, okay. But hey, a goldfish, that's rare. Not to be confused with the elusive gold. What just murdered me? My fishing power. Ah, much better. I like that fishing power more. Even though it's capped at 300, but whatever. Crates. Crates! Tungsten ore. Shark bait? Oh. I'm thinking maybe we can't fish it up. I don't know. Where did the gravity potion come from? Guess I'm just getting some random potions. I didn't have my crate potion on. That ran out a long time ago. How much do these strange music notes sell for? A decent amount. Wait, pink jellyfish sells for that much? Dang. Dang. They already have a ginger beard, I know that. Lucky tsunami in a bottle. I don't need a tsunami in a bottle. I might want to keep it to make the Sharkron balloon. Gotta fill up my item collection. are shell piles. I guess they're a strange block? Not really a block, though. I should cook the shrimp. So I've cooked shrimp out of the way. I should probably put the sulfur skin potion away, lest we waste it. It's not good to waste sulfur skin. Well, waste potions in general. It's money. Do you have any idea how much money I got? Because I don't. Ah, I thought it would be up to like 14 by now. Whatever. Spend some gains. I'm close enough. Okay, we can definitely do better than this for fishing power. What if the blood moon isn't rising? How about that? Ah! I was not paying attention. 1 or 2 blood moon enemies had time to spawn. Frog leg? Delicacy. What kind of... Oh, a moray eel. Those things are very deadly. I'm hoping to, like, get some tier 3 ore. That might be useful from, like, one of these crates. It's not exactly very likely. I'm just getting ancient bone dust. Yay, an anchor. The rare can run super fast again. Vivian boots. Whatever, we can buy all of those boots. Certain of that. So many anchors, frog legs, reaver shark, pink jellyfish, anchor, sawtooth shark, sawtooth shark. But just in case, I think there is like one that you can't buy. Might be that one. Point is, I'm not seeing anything, so it's probably only a shark drop, and a rare shark drop at that. So the real question is, do we grind out 1 billion sharks? It's a 1 in 50 chance. Luck probably increases it. Sharks are not a common spawn. I say we just craft the dang thing. That's what that mod's for, convenience. I think we don't have any mithril. Cobalt, palladium, mithril, cobalt. We did get some tier 3 bars. Yeah, adamantite and titanium. We had orichalcum armor, I believe, before we upgraded to Daedalus. No, we had palladium. We didn't even have orichalcum. But it's fine. We made the adamantite repeater, which is a good thing. I don't really know if there's anything, honestly, we need the ores for. Let's just make the diving gear. Jellyfish diving gear, and we'll buy the skates. I don't feel like fishing for... It's just from crates. What can I say? Convenience is convenient. It's basically the best we can do for the time being. So we might as well use it. Arctic diving gear. And we're no longer going to be fishing, so... Definitely need to do something about my fish chest, though. It'll happen, eventually. Now, why do I have 2 angler earrings? Don't need 2 angler earrings. I don't need another sextant either. Unless I want to make... Yeah, I guess I might want to make a fish finder. I think I need to make a fish finder for the thing. Whatever. Again, it'll happen. Okay. Now, the pet I have actually matters for the Abyss. Reselling? Potato chips, right. Mow the grass. Where did I put the magic lantern? Actually, that's the same. A small amount of light in the Abyss. Still, though, that's going to be more useful in the Abyss. Simply because I don't think I have a better one. This Cooper short sword. I don't like that as a pet. Sure, let's go with the shark pup. Except we don't actually want him distracting us in the Abyss. Says it provides a small amount of light in the Abyss, but maybe have to be in the water. Okay. Misc potions. Sulfur skin. Any night owl and calming we'll put in here. I'm probably... I think Shine Potion will help us in the Abyss. I think Shine Potion will grant us some light. I wanted more Night Owls anyway. I might have to move her to a different shop. Yeah. Abyss Light Strength 3 now. I get +2 with that potion on, right? Yeah. I should just look at Abyss Light Strength. See what gives me Abyss Light level. Okay. Because I can actually go to, level 3 is actually more than enough for layer 2. I can't really go any further. certain... Okay, only a handful of light pets. Increase it. Aquatic emblem. Aquatic scourge. Arctic diving gear. Probably only applies if I'm in the water. Giant pearl. Giant pearl? Do I have a giant pearl? I don't think I have a giant pearl. I'm gonna go with I don't have a giant pearl. That's useful. Yeah, jellyfish necklace, jellyfish diving gear, etc. Mining helmet or ultra bright helmet. Radiant ooze during nighttime or ambrosial ampule. Oh yeah, I should probably put on my ambrosial ampule. Yeah, we've got tons of light. We're good for days on light. Oh, there are certain light bits that increase it by 3. Like, yeah. And certain shine buff +2, luminous. Okay. Yeah, fairy or flicker with light bits. Fairy bell. I think I was using the fairy bell for a while. It's suspicious looking. Eye. Okay, interesting. See, a light pet is very useful. But Goldie also increases it by 1. They both do, but... I mean, this is fine. I'm not going into the 3rd level. So, like... This is enough. More than enough. I can't even break any blocks, actually. Like, I literally can't break blocks down there until I beat Aquatic Scourge. Or is it that I can't loot chests? I don't know. Anyway. What are we doing? Pyromantle, which is... Yeah, that's like a new thing. See, I don't have some of this stuff. Because again, Abyss was... Generation... Anyway, sorry, what am I on about? I'm on about... Okay, Control F, Aquatic Scourge. Doesn't even say... I know the Aquatic Scourge does something. Aftermath. Really? I thought it did something in the Abyss. Maybe they changed it. Now it's just Acid Rain and some more Sulfuric Sea stuff spawns. And... Okay. Okay, well. One thing we absolutely are going to want is the bleach ball. We don't want aquatic scourge to be spawning naturally on us. We're going to want water breathing potions also. Gills potions. And you know what? Flipper potions too. Okay, let's start mapping out our abyss. I'm actually not gonna want my summon. Don't take fall damage. Dude. The clouds are angry at me. Yep. Pirate spawn. Okay. What on earth? Interesting. Never seen this before. These sorts of things, why it's... Yeah, I've never really explored this before. I usually just went straight to the abyss. Yeah, whatever. Is that just a random cave, or can we actually enter it? Doesn't look like it. Random flashing lava. Actually damage you. I find it funny that it desyncs. Okay, I mean, below here is the abyss. This is the abyss entrance. Quite sure if I want to go there yet. Since I'm here, I figure I might as well explore this. Okay, well that's all there is to explore. There's more. There's another cave there. toxic catfish. That's some sort of... No, that's... Is this like a shipwreck? Or is that just kind of a thing? I don't think that's a thing. I think that's just normal terrain. Okay. Might be time. Time to take a look into the abyss. Terrifying. Welcome to the first layer of the abyss. Hello, Logan Jake. Hello. Please tell me I have my shadow key. I do have my shadow key. Okay. Sweet! I was looking for a torrential tear. Now, we can't mine the scoria, obviously. We can still get the abyss scrap. Exploration! Among other things. Okay. Random weird terrain. What's going on over here? This isn't technically either biome. It's just a weird pocket. Okay, sure. I mean, it's platinum. If I needed platinum, that'd be a good place to get platinum. I don't need platinum, though. Ah! Electric jellyfish. Okay. This is yes, this is Calamity. Type exclamation mark Calamity to see. Okay. Trash can. What on earth exactly this is? What is a trash can? Summons the Okay. Why is there an oarfish so high up? Send this garbage away. Ah. My health is not looking great, I'll be honest. Is that the trash man? Oh my god. That was the trash man. Okay. So I'm not really sure what exactly my goal is here, like, because there's not a ton of stuff I can do here, really, like, angry iron boots, aren't those needed for something? Well, they're part, yeah, they're part of that, so that's good. I picked up some annotate coding. Okay. I guess, yeah, my main goal should be to loot these treasure chests. Oh, well, there's the ocean spirit. That's that's useful. For light, I don't actually need light. I'd rather have him show. I'd rather have the lantern show me where the treasure is. Oh, fish alert. It's fine. More potions. This stupid Danny DeVito dev item is annoying. Okay. Ooh, okay, we got a depths charm. That's really important. That's possibly the most important thing that we could get here, honestly. It's part of the abyssal diving gear. Honestly, getting some depth cells and luminal might be what we need to do now. Don't touch that. Yeah, this is still, I'm 90% certain, using old Abyss generation. So the divide between layers 1 and or 2 and 3 is not very clear. Smoke clouds ever want to go away? No? Okay, it just takes them a while. Oh boy, we can summon the Eye of Cthulhu. Yay. We totally need another thing to do that. Oops! Well, I accidentally summoned Eye of Cthulhu trying to throw this out. This won't end well. You ever just accidentally spawn Eye of Cthulhu in the Abyss? It actually ended perfectly well. The aftermath, though, did not. There was a pile of stuff. And I kind of want to get that. Oops. And that's what we get for accidentally summoning Eye of Cthulhu. Okay, I'm taking this stupid thing out and putting it away. That's my first order of business. Nurse healing, please. See, I'm not entirely sure what dropped. The aviators were at one point a very rare drop, but I think now they're just common. And if guaranteed if you're on the difficulty modifiers that I'm on. I'm not fully certain really what even killed me last time. And not really knowing what killed you is not a good thing, especially in the Abyss. Okay, it was like... yeah, it was a little bit further down. Yeah, there's a pile of stuff here. Yeah, okay, none of that was super important, but you never know. I did loot this. Another chest there. Pushing it, though. Soon, actually, it's still probably decent ways to go before layer 3, which is of course death. You cannot enter layer 3. Nothing's dropping. I mean, if I really wanted to have some fun, I could, like... how much light do I have? I have 6 light. Like, I need... 1 or 2 is what I'd need for... yeah, none of this is dropping luminal or depth cells. The depth cells are specifically... okay, toxic minnows. Actually, I think they're locked behind a boss. I think they're locked behind a boss, come to think of it. I'm fairly certain they are. I don't know what boss, but I'm certain they're locked behind a boss. Yeah, it's after Calamitous Clone. Okay, yeah. So I'm not gonna get any of these drops until I beat Calamitous Clone, which is super late game. So yeah, there's nothing really for me to do here yet. Except loot the shadow chests. And I guess see how far down I get before I die. Like, I can't mine the scoria. I can't get rare drops. I can't do anything. Whatever. We got a bunch of useful stuff. So now I need to organize my inventory. I do have the aviators, don't I? I'm not seeing them, so I'll just toss them in here. Okay, switch out Magic Lantern for Goldie. Okay. You. Give me a painting. What's the painting of? It's pine tree blocks. I don't need this. I don't need... I'll take a look. I don't need that. I don't need another Alchemist charm. So I have the tier 2. I'll keep those even though I don't really need them. What is this thing? Fires a bunch of projectiles. Spawns bubbles and homing plankton. That's a weird weapon. I'm pretty sure it's not useful anymore, but it does upgrade, so I'll keep it. But I'm like 90% certain it's outclassed. What's in an abyssal treasure? Not a lot of stuff, apparently. Hadal stew. That's pretty damn good. Okay, Anaquake coating. That's the important stuff. Hadal stew also gave me a lot of money. What about this lionfish thing? It's a thing. It's a rogue weapon. Interesting. That might be useful. That might actually be my best rogue weapon. I have so many stalactites. Okay. It's technically a potion. Keep that. Abyss torches. I don't know, I'll toss it there. What random garbage did I get in here? Put my shadow chest away. Orb. Actually got a lot of good stuff. Orb is just, that's just of the ocean spirit, it's just a very, very good light pet. So you can stay here. You're practical. This other stuff can go here. Torrential Tear, I can now toggle the rain. Huzzah. This can go here. Someone's modded this. Pirate map. Didn't have one of those yet either. A bunch of stuff I don't need. Okay. And the iron boots are very important, eventually. Keyword eventually. Cherry. Okay, shall we start fighting some bosses? Might want to keep the trident around for a little bit. Okay. I'm still desperately need to sort this, though. Oh my goodness. I should actually be able to do something with, like, all of this stuff now. I should really start sorting this out. So I'm basically out of room. Anyway, though, that's for a different moment. For now, I don't think that Aquatic Scourge might be. We don't really have a good Queen Slime arena. Well, Hallow arena. I guess we have to make one. Yeah, we have to make an arena anyway. In general, due to the flat nature and very flat, very wide nature of this, of the Sulfuric Seas, Sulfuric Seas is a very good place to make an arena. So yeah, what are my options? In terms of arena, like, I've got a pretty damn good arena there. But I can make one, like, twice as big over there. But, I mean, this is still a very good arena. It's my best arena at the moment. But for... I need a Hallow arena, and I need... Calamitous Clone and put it in before Plantera? Interesting. Anyway, let's just do Queen Slime, because she's the one next in order. And we also have a good place to put a, Hallow arena. Like, here's not bad. We're going to want to flatten this out, though. You know what? I'm gonna do myself a favor and upgrade my axe. Like, I can at least get a platinum axe. Like, seriously. Really. Instead of, like, what am I using? I think I'm still using tin. Tungsten. It's honestly, platinum's not even that much better. It's a little bit better. Slap battles. The traveling merchant. Oh no, slap battles, the traveling merchant. I needed you. Maybe I don't need to carve this up. It depends. How big of an arena do I think I need? I think from here to here is fine, honestly. These trees will need to go, though. Starfruit, dragon fruit, fruit salad fruit. Yeah, sounds about right. Shoutouts to the many identical things that aren't needed. Like, identical fruits that are all used in the same recipe. Like, it's a good meme. Anyway. This is the sort of arena where we have to be careful to not accidentally, like, make it too tall, and then we are no longer in the Hallow. Queen Slime does not like unicorns! Okay. Sure, oh my god, unicorns do so much contact damage. They're fast and they hit hard. Unicorns, and they jump! Oh, I don't have that on or that on. Unicorns. Don't get unicorned. It'll hurt. It'll hurt a lot. I'm gonna get you. Perhaps I should have a common potion. And apparently a dragon fruit also. Well, this is good. I'm farming pixie dust, at least. We're good. Nope! We were not good. Once I get my my submarine ship, which will go, now I can actually determine roughly where it'll go. It'll go about here. It'll go just on the barrier between Sulfuric Sea and Abyss. It needs to be in the Sulfuric Sea though for the pylon to work. But it'll be my entry point into the Abyss, and I'll put my Abyss gear in there specifically. Now that we actually have wings, we can make this arena much taller than we used to be able to. You see, we can just kind of go up. Much easier. Because our mobility is much improved by having wings. Have the thing that spawns green slime. I'm not actually that familiar with what exactly Queen Slime does. Pixie dust. So much pixie dust. It's good. Pixie dust is very, very important. Used in a lot of useful things. Mainly greater healing potions. Also fairy bell. So that's still the bell, which is used in one crafting recipe. At least the unicorns can't murder us up here. Please. Okay, apparently this... Okay, this does still count as Hallow, which is very good. Honestly, 3 layers is fine with how far apart they are. This would be like 5 layers in the 5 or 6 in a pre-hard mode arena. And this is fine. Okay. We're gonna want campfires, we're gonna want torches, we're gonna want all of our placeable stuffs. also need the effigy. I don't remember where I put the effigy, though. The crimson effigy. I have 2 sandcastle buckets. I don't need 2 sandcastle buckets. Summons rope snakes. Right! I forgot about this thing. It's vertical. Yeah, that thing's actually useful. Completely forgot about that thing. Summons a block of ice. Okay, I do have some campfires. What about my crimson? No, it's still placed down, I guess. Yeah, there it is. I have no idea what time of day it needs to be for her. I'm not actually even sure what her summon item is, but... Okay. Queen Slime. Use gelatinous crystal, which is light, pink gel, and crystal shard. Okay, that's pretty easy. I just need a lot of crystal shards. Actually, don't I have a lot? How many crystal shards do I have? I have enough, but... yeah, I guess. I need souls of light, though. I don't have enough of those by a long shot. Okay. Pearlwood. It's gonna take some time to getting used to new wings. I don't need a double tap to fly. I just need to hold. This arena is actually very, very narrow. I probably need to, like, double the width of it, like, over here. But we'll start with this for now. Okay. So now we need a billion crystal shards. And some life fruit wouldn't hurt either, honestly. Life fruit would be very nice. But we gotta enter the death zone, aka the underground jungle. That's a planetara bulb. Don't want to touch that. That would be bad. Life fruit. Spiders! No, don't like spiders. Don't like spiders at all. Yeah, we should probably go to that hole. Go down to our underground jungle arena. Here's some crystal shards. Actually, no. We need souls of light, right? Soul of light. Speaking of soul of light, yeah, this is my soul of light farm. Why are you a sword? There's rare enemies around, eh? Chaos element. Lots of things hopping down here. Okay. Max life is 440. Medusa, if that is your real name. Delete yourself, please. Why would Medusa be its name? That's its species. Its name is probably like Michelle. Getting a decent amount of crystal shards. Yo, gladiator breastplate. Don't care about that. What's it? Is there a tree here? Oh, it's one of these things. Yeah, sure don't care about a lot of that stuff. I'm sorry, bee mine cart? That's new. Hello, Ultima. Welcome to this. How are you? I've got no crystal shards, really. Chaos Elemental, though, is a pain. Oh, there's a soul of light, and I didn't even notice. It wasn't a soul of light, it was a soul of light. He teleported. No it's not. Forget the blood moon. We don't do blood moons here. Oh, it just killed me. Nice. Most of the stuff I've got some already. I don't think I have a bee minecart, but also I don't really want a bee minecart, so... I'm not sure if I have a honey dispenser either, so I don't know. Well, now I have a honey dispenser, I guess. I'll shove that there for the time being. Here. Have some quality bees. Two more souls of light, and then we gotta get our potions set up, and... Heck, I really need to finish my inventory management, but it's going to slowly get figured out. What's that? Topaz crawler? Why not? Commit some murder, get some topaz. Whole lot of nothing. Okay, there's one. Celestial Medusa helmet. That's the magic weapon? Okay. Oh! Only fire if there's nearby enemies? Huh. That actually might be useful. It's cheap, does a lot of damage. That's actually a good magic weapon. Huh. Cool. We're an archer at the moment, though, but... Okay. One of those. What else was it? It was... Right, the crystals and the pink gel. The pink gel should be here. The crystals should be here. And it needs to be at a solidifier. Or whatever this is called, a static refiner. Where was I gonna put the static refiner? I don't even remember. I had a place for it at some point. But I completely forget where it was. Beach house, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. At any rate, we got the Queen Slime spawn. And let's... Where's our pixie dust? Our empty bottles. They need to be filled with water, don't they? They need to be filled with water. Okay, let's get bottled water. Honestly, we just need a lot of bottles in general. That should be enough for now, though. It's in his arena shop. He's selling the Ultima cake now. It's specifically non-Calamity, though. Now, normally, that's really awesome. Thing is, because this is non-Calamity, like, it's a convenience item, but... The real issue is the duration is longer than normal. else's face. Campfires, lamps, bass statue, those are permanent. Can you not murder my village, please? I'm thinking that it's not actually a big deal if I use that. I have a sharpening station, I'm pretty sure. How long does a sharpening station last? 10 minutes? So technically I'm cheating if this lasts longer than 10 minutes. I think these are to spawn specific NPCs. Yeah, I think all of these last 10 minutes. Slice of cake is like 5 minutes though. I mean, theoretically, if I see a buff running out, I could just right-click something. Because, like, I have access to all of those items. You know what? I'm gonna do it. For the sake of convenience, the buffs required are very small. It's not like... And I can get all of those buffs. It's not adding something new. The only difference between Ultimate Cake and not having the Ultimate Cake is that I would have to reapply some of these buffs. I do wonder how those buffs work, though. It is good buffs, yeah. How long does the cake buff last? This is 5 minutes, isn't it, Sugar Rush? 2 minutes. Okay, that's kind of cheaty. Okay, Station Ultima does in fact cancel all the other buffs, which is good. Again, I don't know if this is cheating. It's technically a non-Calamity buff item. Although, let's be real, Sharpening Station not used. Like, of Sharpening Station, Ammo Box, Crystal Ball, and Bewitching Table, only one of those is going to be useful at a time. I guess Bewitching Table is always useful to get a second minion slot, but like... So really the only questionable thing is it means I don't have to apply slice of cake over and over and over again. Which might be broken. I mean, it's definitely convenient for exploring. I guess for bosses fights, though, I probably shouldn't. Because having to actually reapply certain buffs does actually add to the challenge. So yeah, I'm not going to. But I'll definitely keep it around for other reasons. For like other stuff. I don't think I have a Bast statue. No, I don't. Where do you get Bast statues? I think they're from the dungeon. Okay, you can fish for it, which means I can get it infinitely. Which means that there's no reason to not buy them. Now that actually is not illegal. That's the alchemy table. Do I have a bewitching table? I know I do. I just don't know where it is. Here it is. Right click for more minions. This thing should probably go in here. I'm gonna want slices of cake, though. And I'll take the ultimate cake and put it in here. Cancel that. Okay, jeweler. Let me buy some slices. Actually, I only really need one slice of cake. Heart lanterns I might want more of. I'm not using mana, so don't really need that. I think I can get away with just 2 Bast statues, actually. This tiny arena. Okay. The pylon network. Okay. We will stop soon, though, because I am quite tired. Put my cake there. Heart lanterns. These things are annoying. Should be in range of most of it. If I'm on the ground, I'm in range. If I jump, I'm not. Okay. Still, that's good. Make some greater healing potions. Put my pixie dust away. Heart lanterns away. Okay. Let's go into battle. Sore items. My shine, iron skin, life force, greater healing, swiftness, wrath, archery. Seafood dinner, thorns, endurance, regeneration, sure rage. I need more life force and endurance potions. I also need to figure out what my gear is going to be. eventually. Lots of endurance, lots of archery. I'm not really a summoner, I guess, but I don't think I'm going to need it that much. What about your Calamity buff potions? Because sometimes they're like, yeah, this is non-Calamity. And sometimes they're like, what? Non-Calamity? Soaring potions are useful. I thought they removed soaring potions. Guess not. There was a different potion they removed. Thorns, maybe? In terms of gear, I'll start with the quiver. I need to make the Soul of Krygan boarding. That's for certain. Are you down here? Yes, you are. I need to move you to the same... Come on. There we go. Wasted a lot of gold there. Yeah, I need to move you back over here. So I can get my refund. There we go. That helps. Okay. I think in terms of gear, this is my best gear. I might not need the Ambrosial Amulet, but that gives a lot of defense. Like, that's a lot of defense. Grand Gelatin is also an option to consider. But for now, I think we'll just go with these. We've got damage, we got speed, we got defense, we got our movement. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. We need even more debuffs. I mean, that's not super important right now. I mean, how did we make that? That was... Yeah, that was with Cryonic Bars. 82s. Okay. So, we need our... timer. Honestly, I have no idea how hard this is going to be. Or if this is going to be a joke. I kind of feel like this will be easy, but I've been very wrong before, so... The Vast. Okay, here we go. Oh right, I didn't fix my boss hotbar. I don't know what happened to my boss bar. Oh yeah, I can't tell how much health she has. 88,000. We're only in phase 1. It really annoys me not being able to see exactly how much health she has. Right now, she's quite a joke. And like, we're not over-geared either. But I know she has a devastating phase 2. I'm just really annoyed about this boss hotbar. I don't know what happened. I might die if she keeps spawning on me, though. If her minions are lying around. Lucky she chose... Okay, here's phase 2. What is this music? This music is so anticlimactic. I fear I may have radically overestimated the difficulty of this boss. I mean, without wings, this would be harder. But, so I guess beating Trigon first did give me an advantage, but, like, she's not very threatening. She doesn't really do a lot. Like, she's not super fast, all things considered. I can't tell how much health she has. I mean, the small hits are adding up. That is something I do have to be careful of. Like, the small hits are not ignorable. By no means, but... Okay, well, that sucked. I'm gonna blame entirely the fact that my boss health bar broke. Clearly that's what I'm going to blame. I definitely have the movement speed. Like, she is not hard to dodge at all. I'm gonna try and figure out what happened with that. Who can I beat up over and over again? You're not very threatening. Yeah, I'm really annoyed by my boss health bar being broken. Settings, mod config. Like, it should definitely be on. Like, it's not in Calamity's Vanities, I'm pretty sure. the Dragon Ball Easter egg so I don't get demonetized, I guess. Is the Calamity boss health bar exclusive to Calamity bosses? Surely not. We can go pick on Desert Scourge, I guess. That's probably the best option then. Cause like I definitely had it for Eat of Worlds. At one point. Yeah, no, this is completely broken. I didn't even change my lag moving thing. I have no idea why it's breaking. Calamity boss health bar. Main menu settings, boss hotbar type. That's why. That got changed off of that when I accidentally unloaded that. That's what happened. Okay. Now we should be good. Okay. Now, shall we try this again? Now that we actually have a correct boss health bar. Also, let's change our video settings. Retro. Low. No background. Turn all that off. Zoom out. I kind of want more damage. I don't really need nearly as much mobility as I might have in other bosses, honestly, so like... I'm not so sure I need the Ambrosial Ampule. I want more damage. Or maybe the answer is just Philosopher's Stone. Or whatever this... What did this upgrade into? Right, the Charm of Myths? Maybe it's the Charm of Myths that I need. Charm of Myths doesn't sound like a bad idea. Actually, it's probably... yeah, probably the Stair Necklace. That's probably what I want, let's be real. Or the Amalgamated Brain. Either of those would be really good. Let's try the Amalgamated Brain first. Because that's just a flat 10% more damage. Yeah, this is not a hard boss, I'll say that right away. This boss does not seem hard in the slightest. Was I muted that whole time? I might have accidentally been muted the whole time. Oh my goodness. It wasn't that hard. Absolutely one of the easier bosses. Okay. We got a bunch of stuff. We got a lot of Souls of Light, which is nice. We got half of the Crystal Assassin set, which is nice. Wait, what? Hook of Dissonance. Wait a second, this... That could actually be really, 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 really important. Suppose I'm fighting... Like, what I'm envisioning is, like, Plantera. Like, for something like Plantera, if I have a really big arena with platforms... Because, like, how far does this go? This goes pretty far. I could theoretically just shoot this out and try and teleport. I can try and teleport across something if I'm trapped in a corner. That actually has a use. I don't like it otherwise, but absolutely has a use. Honestly, 'cause I do like being able to like that absolutely has a use. I just really like multi-hooks. But yeah, that's useful. I'm not sure what that's supposed to do. That's not useful yet until we beat Plantera, I'm pretty sure. This is just a weird thing that's not really that useful. Like, it's just not. It's a weird accessory. The Crystal Assassin stuff... Actually, I think it might be terrible. I should see what the set is. The set gives you, but she does not seem very difficult here. Queen Slime. I guess, yeah, that was her only theme. It's not exactly particularly exciting music. Yeah, very, very meh. Normally her health is 18,000. That's so little. That's so little. That's so little. 36,000 in Master Mode? What? Oh my goodness. Normal Terraria is gonna seem like a joke to me when I go to it. What is the Regal Delicacy? It's a pet. Oh, it's the pet item. Oh, you only get 2 of the 3 Crystal Assassin pieces. Or you can get some gold coins. Non-class specific buffs. Set bonus dash plus some damage. It's not good. It's actually not good. Like, it gives some nice... Like, the 20% movement speed is nice, but, like, the modded armor is much better, so... That's not actually that important. Okay, well... She didn't really do anything for us, but hey, we got some, Souls of Light, I guess. Those are nice. I mean, if I want to move around really quickly, Crystal Assassin could be good. It might give the best movement buffs. I don't know. You also get a new mount, which... I mean, to be fair, the gelatinous pillion, like it's just a better slime mount from the fact that I can reach more vertically if I need to. So I guess that's what it gives me. It gives me a better mount because this is a good mount for battles. If I need to bounce on someone, like this mount could be invaluable for Skeletron Prime. So yeah, that's what it gave me. But yeah, she was very boring. Very boring. We retire this mount, because now we've got the winged version. Clean slime relic. And I don't know what these are supposed to be. I'll toss them in utility, I guess, for now. And a pixie banner! Surely we have a pixie banner. We did not have a pixie banner in there. Whatever. I think that's gonna be it for me right now. Next time. Yeah, I don't know. Next time, I guess we'll... Okay, the biggest thing we need to do next time is we need to organize. We are basically out of room here, so we need to organize this. Move these chests to a chest. Put all of these in the spaceship. And organize as much as we can. But organization aside, the big thing we're going to do after that is, I guess, prepare for the twins, according to this. The twins and/or aquatic scourge, and possibly start the submarine. So that's our next plan. Because we really need to organize, and we really need to get the, we need to get a mechanical boss down. That unlocks a lot of important stuff that we need. But yeah, that's for another time. Today's what, Friday? Hopefully Monday I'll be able to stream some more. Till then.